abstract. Yeah, it's complicated. What you say, the way you act. Well, it makes me so confused. I don't know what to do anymore. Can't you just make up your mind? My heart drops when you play around. How can you be up when I'm down? Don't wanna think about it right now. Maybe you just wanna be friends, but there's a fight when we are talking. Maybe you just wanna pretend, but I can read between the lines. Even if I can't deny that all the things you said are hurting, still wanna be with you. I think you want it too. 'Cause baby, I don't wanna be. Baby, I don't wanna be. No, baby, I don't wanna be. Baby, I don't wanna be. How it hurts to see you smile, like a dagger hit me. She just seems so juvenile. I just want it to be me. I wanna set your world on fire. Oh, you're so sure I'll stick around. Oh, my heart drops when you play around. How can you be up when I'm down? Don't wanna think about it right now. Maybe you just wanna be friends, but there's a fight when we are talking. Maybe you just wanna pretend, but I can read between the lines. Even if I can't deny that all the things you said are hurting, still wanna be with you. I think you want it too. 'Cause baby, I don't wanna be. Baby, I don't wanna be. Oh, even if I can't deny that all the things you said are hurting, still wanna be with you. I think you want it too. 'Cause baby, I don't wanna be. No, baby, I don't wanna be. No, baby, I don't wanna be. Baby, I don't wanna be.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever about you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And there's no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Don't need a no man. Back and I'm better. You had to go back where you came from, now you're bitter. Out of sight, out of mind for real. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna be you for real. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing great. It's rather warm out there again today. Kind of wish I was fishing. And I can't go fishing tomorrow because I'm helping my friend tomorrow as I was earlier. Friday. Was it Friday? I can't remember. It's one of those days. But, oh, kind of what. Well, I'm helping him, I suppose, so. Even if it was on the bank or whether I'm around here, I suppose it doesn't make no difference. But I want to go fishing. Don't know when I'm going to go fishing. Maybe I should go at the weekend. Maybe I should tell him, sorry, Mum, Dad, can't come over. Want to go fishing. Oh, dear. I hope you're all doing good. And we nearly didn't get to play FTB Ocean Block today. I had some problems with the server today. Thankfully got it sorted out about 10 minutes before I went live, so that was a bit terrifying. It's like, oh no, you're gonna have to go back onto Omni Factory. May play that on Thursday. May play that. Yeah, getting warm again. The summer came and then it went, and it's come again. It's like, make up your bloody mind. Oh dear, I hate the hot weather. No. I want it cut back cold again, chat. I have my own built-in heaters in the room, so it's okay when it's cold. But apart from that, I don't think there's anything. I definitely won't be live tomorrow. Definitely won't be live, because I promised my mate I'd help him a couple of weeks ago on today, which is his big move. Do you watch F1? I used to watch F1 a lot, but I don't anymore. I just never get time to. And by heaters, you mean your streaming gear? Yes, basically, yeah. All the monitors. I mean, this monitor pumps out a bit of warm heat. My main one. I wouldn't mind getting a more efficient one from there, so it doesn't pump out quite so much heat. But you can kind of feel when you lean close to the monitor, you can feel it coming off. Will we be farming? Yes, we probably will. I need to get some of the seeds planted and things like that. Someone mentioned something about hydroponics in the FTB chat, so I don't know about that. I don't know if there's anything like hydroponics or anything in this pack. I'll have to have a look or something. But apart from that, let's get over to here. Let's see what we can get done today. I don't really watch it. I used to watch it a lot, but now I never get time to watch on a Sunday, you see. So because I'm always over my parents and stuff like that, doing things there, relaxing, so I never really get to sit down and watch that. It's not so much open the windows because security. If I open my window, I'm gonna piss off my neighbors because I'm not quiet. Not quiet at all. So I kind of don't want to upset them. But okay, let's see if we can get in. So was there something exciting that happened in the F1 race yesterday? I don't know. Right. Okay. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, you're sorry. I missed your previous message. 80 monitors in a room, close to 30 PC cases. Yeah, that adds a lot of heat. A lot of spent heat into the room. Right. Let's get rid of that bloody rain. Oh, God. I did AFK down here. I completely forgot about the PC. I kind of was sitting in here last night, and I didn't really get any much of this liquid, which is weird. Kind of didn't fill up. I have no idea what's going on there. And this isn't filled up, so I'm not quite sure why it's not producing enough. We got about 20 buckets in here, but I would have expected a bit more than that. But I don't know. We shall see. I'll have to AFK a bit more and see what happens on it. Right. Okay, well, we can't get rid of the bloody rain. So that's annoying. Oi! Oh my god, there's loads. Oh my god. Can we not, please? Oh god, there's loads of them around. Oh no. Oh, I don't have my diving gear on. Okay. Oh god. Don't go into the water. Don't want you all swimming around the water for forever, lagging out the server. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these. We've got a couple in things in the. Oh god, there's 2 in the water already. Come on. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I do need I don't really need a sword though. That's the thing. I don't actually need a sword. But, you know, obviously here I do, but it's rare. No. No in the water. If you ever get want to get back to F1, next season is the season. If there was what next season? Okay, why? What they done with the cars? They made it actually more exciting this time, or they just keep they made it boring again? God, they made F1 so boring compared to what it used to be like. Driver rotations and car changes. Okay. Right, now, I want these. Okay. Okay. They're in there. We've got plenty of scoots. We've got some eggs. We'll get rid of... Oh. I was going to say, I get rid of these because I don't want them to grow up. Because we've got all of them now. So we don't need them anymore. So we can repurpose this area. Hold. Right. God, these are hard to hit. That's it. I'll have to repurpose this area again. I think I'm going to put the farms downstairs. Oh god, no, no, no! Oh god, don't escape. Mistakes were made, Matt. Oh god, oh no, no! Got it. I gotta find the other bloody turtles that have got off swimming. Oh, there's one. I can't get him though at the moment. Give me more overtakes and less 3-second leads. Well, I just want it down to the skill of the drivers. I really do. I don't want to be made easier, so you know, like, oh, there's gonna be less 3-second leads. If the driver is fucking good enough to get a good lead, he keeps the lead. It's like his little boosts that you can get and shit like that. Bullshit! Keep all the cars the same, and it's all down to the skill of the driver. All this other little bullshit, like artificial boosts, is complete and utter bullshit. Don't like it. I need this. I never have done. Right. Welcome to Twitch and welcome to the channel. Field bow? Is that what it is? Field bow? No, that's that. Oh, there they are. There they are. Right, let's get rid of them. Need to clear them out. Right. Okay. Right. Is that it? I think that's it. I think we've cleared them all. That's good. We do not want hundreds of turtles around the place. Okay, now. Well, they'll keep coming to breed and stuff like that. And you know, if I was to put this on a server at some point, if I was to be able to work that one out, it would be really bad if I got like 100 bloody turtles on the server. So I had to try and keep it down. Right, put them up there. Right, put them away. Yeah, we need 2 of them. So what's this? I saw him say something like that. No, there's no hydroponic. Oh, hydroponic bed. That's what they were talking about. Someone on the FTB forum for this pack was talking about a hydroponic bed. What is this? Hydroponic bed. Industrial foregoing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what that is. Huh. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see hydroponic beds. Ah, there's some images. You plant it on top. Okay. Oh God, I gotta make some of them again, haven't I? So. Oh, we got everything apart from that. Okay. Like that. I need some of that, don't I? I don't have any fertilizer, and that comes from the sewage output. So then I'd need one of these. Kind of curious how those hydroponic ones work. Oh, I need that one. I can go there. One of them. Yeah, stranded. It's kind of like a sky block, but on an island in an ocean. Huh. Now, I wonder if this will work downstairs. What do I need? Do I need power? I do need power. I wonder. A point. That's what I need. I need a point. Probably gonna need. I like the pack Jack's made. Jack's? Don't know. Right. So where would I put this? Maybe. Oh, I can't put it there, can I? What if I can put it over there, though? Nope, not there, Matt. I want it 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then put it there, maybe. Oh no, that's no. I need a sewer, didn't I? Oh God, yeah. No, I need a sewer. I need the sewer underneath, don't I? If I want to, wrong one, Matt. If I want to pick up some stuff, don't I? Pause. Been looking new mod pack to play, and so far I found Divine Journey 2, but I have all the mods gated to Totemic. Not sure if it's all good. Totemic was kind of a fun mod though. I enjoyed that in Sevtech. Yeah, I need a sewer. Although the animals don't live long, there is a lot of animals, right? How am I feeling this morning? I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Feeling pretty good. Was fun hanging out, but I gotta get ready for errands and take on. You take care as well. Have a good day. Right, let's get this sewer done. So we need one of them. Now, the only problem I think is we are so low. That's bedrock. That does make it a bit of a problem to place things down. What mod pack is this? This is a new pack that we're help testing for FTB. Can I just put that there? Give it power there. Yeah, this is called FTB Ocean Block, and we're just helping them test it. I probably need a range extender. But yeah, it's called FTB Ocean Block. And think about your normal Skyblock sort of pack. Oh, I can't remember how to make these. And because of the bug with the dissolution chamber not showing up recipes. Damn it, how do I make the range, chat? Range upgrades. What's this like? I add on range upgrade tier. No, that's not that. Yeah, I've had some as a reward, but I've used them. Actually, I might be able to use this. I don't think I'll need that in there. Let's use that one. I had used them. Just want to see if for the short time that the mobs are alive, whether I can get some sewage out of them. They're not alive for long. We are getting some. We got 50 out of it. So it might get it slowly. Yeah. It is getting up. Okay. So, that's handy. Because they're not alive for long. Because they get blown instantly away. I'll get that. Get that. I don't know why there's that in there. I can't reach that one. That's okay. So what I need then is I need a tank to pump that up here. Or just process it there, I suppose. I don't think we need sewage for anything else, do we? That's kind of weird. No, we'll just have the sewage composter. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Where'd it? Yeah, sewage composter. Wait. Is that down? Oh, it might be stuck in the thing downstairs. I'm thinking like, where did it go? Is that in here? That is. There's cooked cod. Something. Okay. Alright. I'll put that out here, can't I? So, then we'll teleport this upstairs, right? So, actually, what I could do... Give me that. I'll put that back on the other side then. As we got the range upgrades, I could totally put that attached to here somewhere. Right. If I put that... Actually, if I put that... Oh, where'd the power go? There it is. You have that in there a minute. Right, so that goes there. We'll have the sewer there. Hopefully that can pick up that. Might not be able to pick it up with that there. Okay, now we're getting it. So, okay. I want to dump it basically into there. I might need to get a bit more space here. Okay, so what I need more power, don't I? So if I dump that into... Where should I put that? So I could move that. Or... Yeah, I kind of want both of them attached to that power. But I want to be... I wish I had Ender IO. Damn it. Nah, fuck it, right. Okay, no, it's coming out of there. No, no good. I'll have to do it over there then. I wanted to attach it to this as well to dump the stuff back up. But that is going to be way too difficult. I did get that. Sorry. So I'll have to put it down here. So the sewer down here then. The power can go here. Like, and then this can go there. Then we'll need a pipe to go from there into there. Like that. Oh, need a wrench. Like that. This needs to be in there. Get a bit more range. Come. Oh, is it getting a bit? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's great. Right. You typed that sentence with your nose. Your mother must be proud. Right. Okay. So that should hopefully, when it gets enough, should type it into there. Kind of want some more glass there, just so I can see through. Yeah, let's put that down. Go to that, go to that, go to that. Hang on, right, I'm having trouble waking up and staying awake in the morning. I fucking hate my sleep schedule is fucked up. I find the easiest way to fix the sleep schedule is to stay up as long as you can and then allow yourself to sleep. Because it can be difficult. Okay, is that better? Why is there loads? Oh shit, there's loads of light over there. Because of that. Damn it. Is that okay now? That looks okay now. Okay. It was kind of destroying that over there. Yeah, I normally, like when I fucked my sleep up the other night, I basically stayed up even though I was tired. Just stay awake until when you want to go to sleep and then go to sleep. Kind of the only way to fix it, really. Hey, I'm good at the moment. I think it waits till to get 1,000. So it's gonna take a while. Okay, we'll have some water instead then, shall we? We'll have some water instead! Thank you very much for the hell, Hydrate. Come on, I need 1,000! Because I need to make one of these hydroponics. Redeem this one. Oh, have I got some space? Oh, I have got some space. That's okay. That one. Acceleration wand! Oh, I needed that. Right, okay, we got one. Got it. Oh no, oh, it does have essence. Oh, it's picking up essence as well. What? I kind of want to dump that one, don't I? Wonder if when that fills up it'll break. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on that. Right. I should be able to do one of these hydroponic bits though. Hydroponics. Okay. Right, now, how does one of these work?
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Fluids. Epivazo! Damn,
Hi
it's getting
there.
hot already. It's 31 in here. Thank you very much for the resub. First sub of the day. Rocking that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Let me go get you. Oh, yeah. I have to remove that something. You need a stasis chamber with a wither held to make ether gas for the bed. Really? Where am I going? That sounds fun. One of them. A stasis chamber with a wither held. What, in a tool? Oh, I kind of need to do that, don't I? Let's do this. Right. Boop. There's a bit of water. Okay. Not too bad. There's a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We definitely need. I need some more stone. The gas created by a fluid laser base block. One above. Wait, what? So you spawn a wither, and it has to go above a stasis chamber. And you have a fluid laser base one block above the... This seems really dangerous. Is the pack out yet? No, it's not. No. I have never done this. So, how new is this stasis chamber? Because I've never even heard of this. Right, stone map. No stone for you? No, I just had to come up and get some more stone. I needed some more stone to fix the tunnel out. Don't worry. I'm still doing it. The tunnel was getting a bit close and I don't want to accidentally destroy signs when I'm doing this. Because digging out with a destruction gadget, you have to be a bit careful. So I didn't want to be too close. Right. Hold for that. Right. Okay. So, there. We good? Good on light? We're good on light? I'll change the walls in a minute. Right, now. But don't worry, you'll always get a sign. And if you think I forgot, all you have to do is mention it. That's all you have to do. There you go. There's your sign there. Thank you very much. I get all the signs down there. Don't worry, chat won't allow you to be forgotten either. Thank you very much for the Hail Hydrate. Right, there you are. Right, now let's finish the tunnel bit off here. I don't think I brought enough. No, I didn't. That one and that one. Hold, I'll get them on in a minute. I need some more. I need more stone as well. Your 1 second of fame, no, your fame will be immortal. I forgot to release the download, didn't I? Damn it! I need to do the download for the Omnifaction because people want to see that one. Your 1 second of fame is not your permanent fame. Because you have a chat badge to say you're subscribed. But that one is just being immortalized on the tunnel of awesome people. That I want to destroy. That should not be there. Yes, you are on the wall. All the subs get on the wall, whether you paid for it or you didn't. If you're a subscriber, you get on the wall. Even if you get gifted a sub, you're on the wall. Then get rid of this. Okay. Yeah. Do that. No point doing that, but we'll do it. Right, we got a little bit more space. That's good. I don't know how far I'm going to go down there. We're good at the moment. Before we need to make another tunnel. So I'll make another tunnel that way and then go that way again. Well, now I'm playing Seopolis mod pack and watching Matt on my second screen. Yeah, Seopolis is a good pack. I've seen a few people play that. Right. Okay, now. I got them from blocks downstairs. So I want to get rid of that. That. I want to keep them because we want to do some more of them. So, okay, so I'm gonna. What's the stasis? That's not stasis. Stasis chamber. Okay, hang on. Is there a book? There is a book. Okay, give me the book. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's a quest as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we're done all of them. Okay. Oh, 72 out of 72 unlocked. Okay. So, do we use a wither build it? Or can we build it ourselves? This machine, when combined with power and water, or lava for nether crops, will speed up crops a bit. By providing a very small amounts of ether gas, crops will grow much faster. Oh, so you don't need it, but they'll grow much faster if you do it. Oh, and they will be replanted. Oh, so unless they're getting ether gas, they won't get replanted. Okay, fluid produced by a fluid laser base when placed right on top of a wither. So basically we're torturing a wither and draining its very essence. I'm sure there are many people that are going to be okay with this. Alright. So, hang on. I'm terrified of making this stasis chamber. This is terrifying. I need to make another advanced. That one. Oh, that was that bug this morning. I don't know what that was. Yeah, they broke the server this morning. I actually had to refresh my credentials to get access to the pack again. Where was it? There. 2 plastic. Okay. They had it coming. What, the withers? They did kinda, didn't they? Got my voice today. Okay. Better? Better. Okay. Right. Now, we need 2 plastic. Get rid of one of them. We need 2 netherite scrap. We need... Actually, we'll do a couple, shall we? Do 3. Because I'm going to be using a lot of these. So I better do this. We've got gold ingots. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diamond gears. Three of them. Simple machine frames. Oh, they're requiring something else, aren't they? Great, okay. So they are plastic. So what we'll do is we'll make 6 of them. So we'll do 12. So then we'll have 3 of them left over. Iron ingots. 12 of them. Nether bricks. Oh. Need some more. Okay. A pitiful one. A pity one. One of these. Well, we need 6 of these. Yep. Gold gear. I need them. I need 6 of them. And that. And latex. Okay, bucket. Oh, it's 1.5 buckets, isn't it? Oh, great. So I really want... Oh, my voice... Feels like I got something stuck in the back of my throat. It's affecting my voice. So... basically need to do this thing. Okay. To get 2 buckets of that. So we need petty ones. I need 2 more. And the gears. Those 2 gears I need. The other thing. Right. Okay. Latex. I need some of the latex. Oh, there, that's it. Okay. Now, one. So, where's the water in there? Oh, sorry, because it goes in there, right? No? Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's pink slime in there. Okay, hang on. Okay. No. There we go. That, and then, nope. Damn it. Didn't mean to put that many in there. Do. Okay. These take a while to make. Wish you could stack them. That'd be nice. That. Oh, no. Not that one. Yep. Okay, we'll get 8 of these done. Then we'll get 3 of them done. And we'll have some. We won't have to keep making them. So I think we're going to need quite a few of these. Right. That one. That one. That one. Got the wrong one. That one. Can lock the recipe. That's true. That's true. So then I can just spread them across. So I should be able to just do that. So if I can do that, then it's worth doing that, right? That's a little bit quicker. Okay. So take that out. Unlock the recipe. Go 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Oh, what do I need in there? Oh, that's the pink slime. Now I need the bloody pink slime. Which I just destroyed as well. Where did we get the pink slime out of? Wait, how did I get the pink slime out of the... I was in a mob farm downstairs, isn't it? Got a whole bucket of the bloody stuff. Literally where we're collecting it. Yeah, in your mob farm. Like, Matt, that's why you built that machine down there. Oh, no, put it back in there. Okay. Oh, I need another one. Shit, I need another bucket. I probably should have made 4. Now I'm going to have an extra one in there, aren't I? Okay, let's go make another one. So we'll have 4 of each then. Right, so I need 2 more plastic. Go there. 2 netherite scrap. We've got a few of them now. Gold ingots. Diamond gear. And simple machine frame. Right, okay. Doop. What? What? Didn't I? What? Didn't I put a... Did that steal my fluid bucket? I put one in there. It's in the bucket output slot, was it really? Am I blind? Oh, it is. It's there. Like, where the fuck did that go? Actually stole my bucket and put it in there. Go quick. Right. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, we now got 4 of each of them. That'll help. So, do I do these hydroponics? I don't know. I know I need a hydroponic bed. We've got to make... Oh, I made one, didn't I? Where did I put... I put it here, didn't I? So, that requires... So, it doesn't... Let me have a look at this. So, this works. So, it's got water, but the gas... But then if I put a seed in it... Sure, I'll put one of these in it. How quickly do they work? Wait, how does this even work then? What? So I thought I did, but it didn't do anything. Oh! Shift right click. Okay. So that's how it works. It's using a bit of water. So if I speed it up... That... Yeah, it's consuming water slowly. So how... So it doesn't harvest it? What's the... Or do you still need one of these to harvest it? Oh, so the ether gas actually collects it. I thought it only replanted it. So the ether gas is what collects it. Okay. It's only a little bit. Okay. This is still terrifying. A crafter, tier 1. Okay. So we can just... Oh, we can just right click it. Wait. Can that harvest it? That can't harvest it, can it? Could do with somewhere to... Might be able to. Yeah, might be able to. And then I wouldn't need the ether gas. I don't want to be this low. Oh, I could do another level up there a little bit. Yeah, the only way to find out is to try it. Okay, let's go grab that. Okay, oh, I got way too much crap on me. That's normal. Let's put that away, put that away, put that away. Don't want that, don't want that. Right, okay. So, if I put this... Is it that way? It's that way, isn't it? No. Okay. For some reason I thought it was that way. That... Oh! It did harvest them, but it took the seed as well. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. So, we need that. So, we can do it that way. We might still need to do it that way. But the ether gas will replant it. Okay. So, plant gatherer. Oh, I'll put that back over there. I don't know if I'll use it there, but we'll see. Alright. So, oh, I can sleep now. Nighttime. So we need to build a wither holder. Oh, what's that I got there? Blood magic. Oh! Oh, Okay. I haven't actually got that. Oh, that's gonna annoy me though. Whatever. Fucking hat launcher. Well, good job it wasn't something good, right? Now, let's put that away, put that away. Let's put some of this stuff away, because I don't need it on me. That. Keep that on me. Keep that on me. Put one of the buckets away. I need to do this soul jar in a minute, so I can get it out of my inventory. Is that this one? No, that was the pigment. That was the piglins one. I can name this. Piglin. That might be useful later. You never know. Right. Did I... Don't know if I picked it up. That's empty. Piglin. Could be any of these. That one. That's it. That's it. Alright. Let's grab that. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's get the rest of these, right? And I can get rid of those things out of my inventory, and that's got that seed gone. Okay, so there. Turn that off. Right. I kind of need the bow. Fine. Oh, kind of need the magnet as well. Fine. Oh, I'll just sit here or anything. Okay. Oh. Got it. Oh, there was one. Go get it. Where'd it go? Oh, that was a terrible shot. Where'd it go? I saw one fall down. I saw one fall down. Did it fall down so far that it's going to take a week to float back up again? Maybe. Gonna need a load. That was the one as well. I saw that. I don't know where it goes. Definitely not catching it. Drop me the actual items, please. Kinda need it. Missed that one. Really? Really? I'm not picking up any of the bloody gas tears! What? Where'd that come from? Oh, there. Fine. It's the blabbing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up to you. I got 7 now. Where have I got? 7. Put them there. Oh, there's one. 8. I need 16, don't I? Because there was 8 each. The point is so innocent, but adults can't think of anything but what it looks like. What? Hey, what? Matt found something by an NHS-related Twitter account and it's so fucking golden. What? No idea. No idea what you're on about. I might have missed something. Hold. You'll have to wait until after I finish this and I can pay attention to the chat again. We've got 11 still. No, wrong island. That one, Matt. The only thing is my sword is shit. My bow is good. Now, the only thing is, the stuff that falls into the water doesn't actually... okay, I picked some up there. Okay, we're picking some up now from the water. This is good. 14. 15. Okay. Nice, well, thank you very much. It's pretty much a void. Don't know if I actually missed something there or there was gunpowder. Oh, it hit it, Matt! Look, Matt! Why isn't that hitting her? Why is it bouncing off of it? It was literally bouncing off of the ghast. That was hilarious. Is there any in the water? Well, they not. No, I don't think they've come up to the top of the water yet. Oh, there might be one. 15. No. That was one. 16. Right, I can grab the box. Okay. Any more down here? Let's have a look. I'm sure I missed a couple. No, there's none. No. Okay. We can go home now. Home. Right, so let me rename this. Ghast, so we know that's a ghast in there. Okay, so now I can put these in here. Once, oh dear, I like that. Yeah, I know the MHS million account. Dear, oh dear. But I like my mind in the gutter. It's warm and cozy there. Right, we need a soul. We need one of those. And what do I need for the ghast one? I need Imperium. Essence. I need... Okay. Let's get one of them. Okay. Right. That'll be the soul, the ghast one. That one. That one, and then that one. Go. Come join chat's mind in the sewers. We all float down here. I mean, why not? Whoa! Turn off the bloody jetpack. Okay, there's another one. So, if I want to... Oh, God, that's going to be a lot. Does it grow a lot quicker? Now, do I want to use these, or do I just want to use them? Are these worth the effort? I mean, actually, what I could do is I could do them and then upgrade to them to see if they're faster. They are a lot quicker. How much gas do I get off the wither, though? They're going to take a lot to build. Oh, God. How are we going to take all the... Okay. Might be able to do something. My fucking back's itching tonight. Stop itching. Thank you. Alright. You get a lot of gas and they hardly use any. So, probably worth it, then. Probably going to die from it, though, right? Probably. Block of Terra Steel. Wait, did we do the Terra Steel ones? Yeah, we did the Terra Steel ones. I'm like, are they the ones that we did? That'd have been handy, but never mind. Right, okay. So, the stasis field. As long as the stasis chamber is powered, the wither doesn't explode. Okay! This should be for... Oh, we had a couple, didn't we? So, running out of power, bad. So, I'd need to give her power like that, right? So, the stasis field, how much power does this use? 1,000 RF a tick. So, what you're saying is, build this over there somewhere. Probably don't want to inhale too much around the... yeah. Could encase the machine in tinted witherproof, trap it inside just in case. So, could I spawn it on top of there and... Oh, God. Right. Thank you! That's... Oh, God. Okay. So, what we want is we want some witherproof blocks, right? Which is this tinted glass. What's easier? That's much easier. Okay. So, we'll go over here somewhere. Just over here, right? Say here. Away from the base. Right? Away from the base. I need a better jetpack. Oh, God, this is horrible to fly with. What's the other jetpack that I need? What's above the diamond? I don't think I can do it yet, can I? Oh, it's the netherite one. Actually, I might be able to do that one. I can remove that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 14. I wonder if I can make 14 of them. Because this slowly going down is annoying. Scrap. I think I can get that. Oh, you're joking me! Come on! Really? 13? Don't even have enough. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I need 4 of them, don't I? Yeah, I need 4 of them. Actually, unless I got any more in here. No, never mind. Never mind. I got some in here. That's all right. I was like, wow. Actually, I got a lot. Fucking hell. Damn. I got a whole stack. I can actually upgrade this. I do have the seed, but it takes a long time to make it. Okay, so if we put that in there, that'll take that off. So if we make the new jetpack, that'll make it so much nicer to fly with. So give me 2 of them. This is nice and easy. Then, okay, that gives me the netherite jetpack. Hi, Brad. How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. Not bad at all. Oh, we need one of them. Oh, never mind. So that goes in there to make that, and then. Oh, no, yeah, what's that, wasn't it? Oh, it's just crafting. So now we should have... Marvelous. Charge it up. Now, hopefully that'll give us a bit more of a creative mode flight. That's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. 20 million for my poor little reactor. But coping with it well. That's the power that's drawing from. So it is coping with it, the power draw. That's good then. I don't know if it charges in my inventory. No, only in there. Okay. We'll charge that up first then. Then we'll get back to the stasis. So I've never done that, and I like to play with new mods that I haven't played with. Well, I haven't played with that part of the mod. I don't know how new it is. Never seen it. And boop, done. Right. So, oh, turn it on, Matt. Oh, it still goes down, but very slowly. Yeah, it can be changed to charge armor. So I could go over to the wireless charging there and go armor slots there. That's perfectly fine. It slowly goes down, and there's no tier above 4. Suppose I can put up with that a little bit. Oh, let's get to sleep. Right, okay, so what's E-hover? It's I forgot what that one is now. Forgot what that is. Hang on, I was in the controls. Control C-O-F. No, not that one. Oh, emergency hover. That is it. That's it. Where if you drop down too fast, you can turn that off now. I don't know why you'd want to turn it off. I suppose if you got some special boots on that protect you, you don't really want the emergency hover kicking in all the time. So basically, if the wither's in there, he can't escape. Is that big enough? Well, oh god, this is too fast. Jetpack. What mod pack are you playing? I am playing FTB Ocean Block. It's a new pack that's going to be coming out very soon. on the FTB app. And we're just testing it, helping them find all the bugs, that sort of thing. I want dark glass. Not that one. That one. No, not that one. Just want it. Tinted glass. Not two there. Get rid of that. Dial 20? No, not dial 20. FTB Ocean Block. It's called FTB Ocean Block. It's not dial 20 now. Alright. And no, it's not made by Direwolf either. If we go, we put it down. God, this jetpack is way too fast. Yeah, FTB themselves is actually making this. So, yeah, Dyer makes his own pack. Yeah, exactly. When you met Dyer once, okay, so actually, I kind of want to that, and I kind of want to do that, don't I? So I can land on there. So I assume we can't play that. Not at the moment. Oh, did you make the last Direwolf pack for him? Did you? That I didn't know, Sunkeer. By the way, Sunkeer is the creator of this pack. Ah. Right. Yeah. Soon. We're going with soon. You'll be able to play it soon. Right. Now, I've never used this thing. I'm going to end up dying. That. Okay. So, I can spawn a wither in here and it'll be fine, right? I'll wait for that stuff to disappear. Don't know if that's wither-proof glass. Okay. So, so this should be fine, right? This'll be fine. This is going to go horribly wrong, and we're going to be scrambling to kill the wither, right? Actually, I don't think I got any wither skulls yet, have I? No, I don't. I need to get some wither skulls. Oh, God, wait, what? I need, so where are we gonna get some wither skulls from? I mean, actually, do we have no, we have wither skeleton seeds. So we can get this, can't we? Nether? I don't really seen many in the nether, though. Okay, whoa, turn that off. Dirt. Actually, I don't know if it's going to be dirt. We'll find out. Oh, I did find a fortress, didn't I? I did. No. Is it soul sand that needs to go in there? Might be soul sand. Let's try that. No. Okay. What is it for that one? Hang on. With the skeletons. Oh, Supremium Farmland? Okay. Well, any farmland. So, Insanium or Supremium farmland. Okay. Got some there. Well, that goes in there. And there we go. Right. So, what we did yesterday, we'll do that. So, how much have we got left in here? Okay. And then you go, do. Turbo speed. Oh yeah, I turned the sound down, didn't I? Wonder why the sounds are so quiet. Because I was AFK in a bit. To get the liquid for the smeltery, which didn't really get a lot last night. This is gonna be so bad, isn't it? We're gonna get absolutely murdered. Alright, turn that back up. That's better. Alright, turn it down. I'll mix it now. Right, okay, so what we got? We got 24 and another seed, so that's not bad. So that'll make us one with a skull. Okay. So we need some of those. And 1, 2, 3. Marvelous! Do you know when the pack will come out? Kind of when he's had a chance to get it all done. And got all the little bugs fixed and things like that. Well, at least the major ones anyway. Right. You can never get all of the bugs fixed. Just which ones can you find? This is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? I can already tell. So that has got power. I'm in the stasis field. Out! Get the boat ready just in case! Don't explode! I mean, he's there. Suppose he's good? It works? Hi! Hi! So we need to place it on that block, right? That block there. We have a wither friend! That's so nice! That's... I thought there was something floating behind him then. I'm like, no. Ghast, no. Don't destroy it. So we need the is it the fluid laser base? One of these, right? Yeah, I will probably chunk load him. But if you can see it, it's chunk loaded. So at the moment it's in range. So it's actually chunk loaded. Well, it's loaded at the moment. So what I need is I will need another point, right? I need to get fluid out there as well, don't I? So if I come over to here, I'll need at least one drill as well. All right, okay. So does it have to be right above him? Or can I put it a couple above him? It did say one block above him, didn't it? So... I can't place it there. One above that then? Okay, I can place it there. Okay. So, I need to give that power. Oh no, I don't give this power. I give the laser drills power. So basically, I'm going to have this, right? I need a purple laser lens as well, will I? Okay, so we can pull the liquid out of the top. We'll put some laser bases around there, which we can power. And then we'll pull the fluid out of there. Okay. So where does the laser lens go then? Do I need that one, do I? Oh god, what's the... Oh god, what's the recipe for the lens? Oh, in the purple box. Okay. I need the recipe for a lens, chat, because the recipes are broken on the dissolution chamber at the moment. Laser lens. Okay, I know what the recipe is for. It doesn't. Which one? The purple. Actually, it doesn't. Oh god. Take it you're working on this. Yeah, just okay. Not integrated. Industrial map. Industrial or going. It's glass panes, is it? Glass panes and 2 glass panes with latex, and the color of the panes is the lens color. Yeah, because I can see the old version, which is that, but it's not that, because we gotta use the dissolution chamber. So we need some glass. You say glass panes of the right color. So we need some purple ones, right? I need some purple. Purple. It's fine. We can just do that because it's easy. We need a bucket of latex. Thank you. And, hang on. Oh, no. Stay in there, Matt. How am I? I'm pretty good. So, what do we need in here? Hang on. 2 glass panes with latex. Okay, that isn't working. Four. No, that's not working either. Okay. Anyone know? So we got the latex. Let's have a look. Try one. I could try one. No, it's not one either. Laser lens just for going. More latexy. I mean, it could be. Trying to find something. Four on a die. Well, someone said that it could be that. But let's say the recipe in the book. Oh, that's a good point. It might actually say the recipe in here. So you need the purple dye, do you? To do with that? No. And we want the laser lenses. So I need a purple dye, do I? Oh. That's annoying. Can't just use purple lasers. Purple lenses. Okay, okay. any red. Just used it all up. Actually, did I have a... No, I had a purple dye, didn't I? I had one. Let's get some glass of that as well. Will that work if I do them ones? No. Oh, no, not that many. Oh, 4. It's 4, chat. Okay. 4 glass, 1 purple dye gives me the lens. Gotcha. So this, you say, goes in here, right? So now we need some lasers. Right, laser. Laser drill. Yeah. Laser drill. Do we need for... Suppose we don't need 4, do we? 4 will make it faster. Or 1 will get it going, right? I placed them away. Oh, wait, Matt. Not lasering. Do I need 4, chat? Target not found. Still wrong way. Did I... What? What? Why is it pointing on its side? I saw the hole, chat, and I thought, why is that? No. What? Why are you sitting on your side? Look. There. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. I don't know why that was facing on its side. Not getting anything. Oh, it is. It's slow. Okay. We may need some more lasers. Okay. That one. We probably should have some more lasers. Okay. What? I must have some couple. Wait, I ran out of gold. Okay. Laser. No, laser spelled with an S. Not a Z. Right. Do I actually have enough of these? Oh, I do. Only just. Job I made some more of these, right? So, how much power does this use? I don't know. I know, you scrub! Well, clearly you didn't, you see. Why does it put it that way up? Then... Who did that? Syntax!
Scrub, Kappa, take MA money.
Take my money. I will take your money. So this uses 1,000 RF per laser. Okay. That should be interesting. As long as it doesn't use too much power, it's fine, right? Okay. 10K? Now it uses 1K. It holds 10K, but it uses 1K. So this is 4K each. Okay, that's 4K RF we're using there. That's a lot. How much are we producing? $3.8K. That could be a problem. That could be a problem, chat. We're now using more than we're producing. May need a second reactor. Oh, God. Chat, we need to... Okay, right. We're turning off 2 of them. Oh, yeah. Plus the stasis chamber. Right. Now is the power good? The power is still going down. Oh no, it says generating 61. Oh, this starts up at 70%, doesn't it? What's the generation factor then? I was reading the wrong number. It generates 61 KRF a tick. Fine. So we've got enough power, chat. Okay, now, so we need to now pull that fluid from there and pump it into there, right? So we need some ender tanks. We got 1. We need to make another one. Okay, some of that. And one of those. Now, oh. What color do we use, chat? Green, maybe? We got some cactus now, right? Oh, we could use we could use purple, but now we're gonna have to get some bone meal to get some red flowers. But yeah, that would probably be appropriate, wouldn't it? Because we needed to make purple for the lens. So that would make sense. Yeah. But yeah, black would also work because the black heart of a wither. That would totally also work. What's that? Coffee beans. Coffee beans. Yeah, I do have a dye seed. We just haven't used it yet. Okay. That one. Okay, so we'll put that one. This auto output. Push. Okay. 200 millibuckets of ether gas. We are torturing that wither, chat, and I am okay with it. I am perfectly fine with it, or torturing the wither. Right, now. So, if we was to put this onto there, right? And now... Sure. Where's the die one? Oh, we can't double click. How much? You mean I got... Oh, there it is. Try this. So how quickly does it grow? Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty quick. So, but I mean, how much does it use per? 1 millibucket per. So we could run a load of these. It would be expensive. And these use 500 FE. Okay, they use a lot of power. We may need some more. We've got a lot. We may need a couple more reactors, chat. Right? Yeah, we may need some more reactors. Which one's the redstone? How are we putting the redstone in there? Was it on that one? I can't remember where we're putting the redstone in there. How we? Oh, we put it in. Oh, I put it in via this, didn't I? No, that's the power. Oh, in the top. There we go. Yeah, we put it in the top. That's it. Reactors are easy. Yeah, the reactors aren't too bad now. I just gotta make more of them. How much does the reactor output? It outputs 60. But if we want to put like 12, 20, 30 seeds down, that's gonna take a lot of the power. So what I'd rather do is have more now and not have to worry about the power for a while. Can I produce the bigger one now? Nether stars. So we could make a nether star one, right? We'd have to be careful about running out of power. Because while producing it, if we run out of power, that wither's getting out. Right? Maybe have the wither have its own reactor to keep it safe. Or maybe have a buffer over there. Have a separate network to create a buffer. Well, we could get some nether stars. So if we need 36 of these, that means we need 36 of these. That means we need 144 of these. So 144. What's that? What's 144 divided by 16, chat? I can't be asked to do it in my head. I know 144 divided by 12 is 12. What's that? Blazing crystal. 9. So we need 9 nether stars to make a reactor. We'd also need 9 of these. So we need quite a few blazing crystals. Okay. Would it make great content if the wither escaped? I mean, it would. But then we'd have to get one back in there. Alright. So it'd make content quickly. I have to be careful about running out of power with this lot, right? So we need 9 of those. So, jeez. Okay. Man, you like films, right? Oh, shit, I need to put down the... Right, don't run out of power while I'm gone. I need to put a sign. Right. Let's do a sign while we're here. While we're waiting for them. Because I need to put one for syntax error. I didn't put one for syntax error. Right. Syntax error. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the subwall. It's getting longer now. It's getting lots. Longer. But yeah, I love movies. I love movies. And your priorities. You can have surge, which kind of gives you a priority. What's the power go? I think we're good on the power. I don't think this is going to pull more than 61. It's actually going pretty damn quick. Okay, so we need another 17. No, I don't have a letterboxd account. Actually, what is letterboxd? I watch a lot of movies on Prime, and Netflix, things like that. Oh, see reviews on films. Ah. Well, if I wanted to see a review, I'd normally use IMDb if I wanted to see things like that. Can you post a link? Of course you can. Of course you can. Right, that goes in there. Right. Wait. Oh, that requires a lot more. Now look. Oh, you can track films that you've watched. I mean, my Plex number. Well, that's only films that I've actually downloaded, I suppose, or ripped on my Plex. Okay. I wonder if you can integrate with that with Plex and Netflix and stuff like that. Huh. You watched a really shit one last night. It was so bad, it was good. I like those movies, right? They're so bad, they're actually good. Oh, we need some more. Oh, crap. Let's do a few of them, shall we? Space Truckers. Hey, what's wrong with Space Truckers? Pretty sure I've watched that. Wait a minute, it's a good movie. I was going to say I'm pretty sure that was good. Pretty sure Space Truckers is a great movie. That. That. Oh, go. Oh, ran out of power. Right, it's only this that ran out of power. Okay. So we got a few more. Right. 64. Right, so we have another 64. Power's good. Okay. As long as these two don't run out of power, we're okay. These are pretty quick with 3 of them now. So we need to kill a few withers. Oh, that's the boat. I was like, what's that sticking up there? Okay, that. Nine of them. Right, we got 9 of them. Now. Oh, I need some more withers than I. Okay. 27. Okay, well, there's plenty of time, right? Oh, that's... Need a few of these to make some withers. I don't need to, I just need to right click it. Burn up loads of hours. Gee, I wonder if that's quicker. That's a good point. No. Or do I need to do the plant? No. Oh, that's not actually moving. Oh, we ran out of water. Oh, fuck it then. I need to pump water in this continuously. So which one determines how quick it grows? That one or that one? Oh, it's definitely this one. Okay, so... What's your in-game Minecraft? Is Matrixes? Same. Exactly the same. Okay. This should... That's quite a few. Run out of water again. I need lots of water in here. So we need an aqueous accumulator. Aqueous accumulator. There you go. I will move this somewhere better. We just this is my currently my get everything up there. I know there's plenty of water. I know. I know there's plenty of water. Okay. So now, if we do that. It's gone crazy. Can I kill this? Can I kill it? Oh god, I broke. Did I actually break it? No, it ran out of water. How can it run out of water? I broke it, chat. Also, I lost the bucket. Is that good? Right? Is that because there's not a source there? Ah. Because there was not a source there. Okay. Oh god! Being underwater. Can we not have the mining fatigue? You're in the bloody ocean, you ran out of water. I know. Okay, should we break it again? How much have we got? 25. I would use like about 3 hours already, chat. Sure. No. Oh god. That's so fast. Chat, this is how you break the game. This is getting well, I suppose it don't need to get, because you couldn't do this on all of them. You could only do this on one of them, really, to go this quick. You couldn't really expand this out to lots. Do you know if they have a date for Insomnia yet? Unfortunately not. I haven't actually looked on their Twitter for a while. Okay. Wait. Can you still kill the Wither when it's in there? Would that be a great way of killing the Wither? No. Okay. So you can't kill it when it's in there. That's a shame. That would have been useful. I do need a better sword. Yes. Right, how many have I got here? 1, 2. I need 20. Well, I need 27. 27. Oh, I needed a few more of them. Supremium sword? I probably could get one made of Supremium. We do have a lot of essence now. 27. Put that dye seed back in here. Oh, yes, you can, but only after his invincibility period or health charge period is over. Otherwise, he's stuck in it. Oh, so at the moment, because he didn't explode, he's in his invincibility period. Is that what you mean? So if I was to use the tool, pick him up, put him over there. Oh, actually, I can't pick him up with the tool, can I? Okay, I understand. I understand that. That seems legit. Okay, so Supremium. How many do I need for a sword blade? I don't know. I don't know. 2. I probably need 2. Is there an insanium? There is actually. Oh no, that's Minilium. No, there isn't an insanium. Okay. No, there isn't. Damn it! That's because it would come up insatiable. So I could do Supremium one. Okay. Let's get some more Supremium. Okay. Essence. Oh, I got some of that. Okay, hang on. That'll work. That'll work. So what we need is that in there. I need some gold. Is it 1? I think it's 1. Yeah, it's break time, yeah. What is the Tinker's Supremium stats? Normally pretty good, like for a sword. Attack damage 28.97 if it's all made out of Supremium. That is attack damage 59.03 on it by itself for a small sword blade. Let's put it back in again. Right, let's not pour it out again, okay? Right, that. Okay. And that. Oh, no. Actually, no, I better not put that in there or that'll just make loads of them. So we should be able to change my blade to that. And it goes from 1, oh no, attack damage 6 to 19.03. Sure, we could probably do better than that, right? If we change the handle and stuff like that, right? We may need to make some more, right? After the break, we'll make some more. Make us a better sword so we can kill the withers. Because we really need a better sword. We found that out with the turtles. So what we'll do is we'll put up a bit of words on stream chat for while I'm away. Either go get yourself some refreshments. Yep, have a stretch. We'll sit around. Play a bit of words on stream with everybody. I'll be back in a few chat. Right, how do we do, chat? Time is nearly over in first top place with 80 points. Followed by Rink in second, Frosty Fly in third, Worst Noob Gamer in fourth, and Gilliam in fifth with Pure Doom in joint fifth place. Well done, chat. Well done. Let's click that off of there. Thank you for sticking around during the break, chat. Really appreciate it. Right, let's get this. I may need a few more of them, but we did get some more Insanium. So we can grab some of that. We'll grab another one of those. See if we can make more Supremium stuff. So, the handle, isn't it? So we want the handle. Then, hang on. Why can't we? I want to make the tool guard for the sword. Where the bloody hell is that? Oh, it's two handles now. Oh, completely forgot about that. Okay. So that there, put that in there. I don't know how many it's gonna make. It might do one or two. We'll find out. Right, so that. I don't think we had one in there. Oh, we already had a small blade cast, chat. We actually have. It's fine, chat. Now we got two small blade casts, just in case we wear one out, right? Just in case. Does that work when there are not walls? Oh, on the smeltery? Oh yeah, definitely. Wait. Where's the other one go then? I want to replace the wooden bit. One at a time. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's better. So that goes from 23 to 28. There we go. So we could add some other stuff to it, right? Is sharpness still quartz? I have no idea. How many modifiers do we have? We have upgrades 3. Okay, it does. It goes from 28.95 to 29.95. Smite would be useful, but I kind of want it for everything, right? 30.72. Sure, we'll just put them all on there, right? Oh, that. And that. Oh, that'll be it. So 31.95. Okay, we'll put that on there. Yeah, Smite would be useful for the undead, but I kind of want it just good for everything. I could make a pure Smite sword, I suppose. Right, no. Okay, well, I don't need them on me. Don't need that, or that. So, we got that. Now we need some soul sand. Okay. Now, where can we go and kill a wither? We could go and kill him on another island, I suppose. Like that one. Is the door, is the door thing an actual mechanic or a joke? I mean, why don't you test it? That's the only way for you to know, right? Right. Don't rely on what other people say. Okay. So we got some land. See how well this actually works, right? doop. Right, bow. Put the bow there. That sounds good. Right. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? Damn, this bow was rubbish. Okay. Okay, that bow was actually rubbish. Home! Oh, I suffocate. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow, I didn't even get... What? Scammed! Scammed! Where's my nether star? Scammed! I do have a magnet! It didn't drop a nether star! That's no good if I stand there. Is it gonna float? The nether stars float. I've been scammed, chat. Ha! Demo! Normally they float up. Clearly I've lost that one. I thought that was it then. No, that's the fish. Damn it! Damn it! Try looking at the other side of the island. I wasn't there though. No, I did kill her. Didn't you hear the sound of it dying? I was on that side of the island. Because it exploded there and I was over here. Oh, is that it? No, that's a fish. Because I was here. Definitely been scammed. Didn't actually get anything off of it. Loaf of bread. Yeah, I would have moved over here. That's why I'm looking this way. Because he spawned, then he went up. I wouldn't have gone any further than this. Yeah, right. Ooh, what's that? No, that's a fish. Yeah, well, I would be able to see it if it's on the top of the ocean. I didn't go like over here, chat. You know, I'm not that far away. I would have been very close. Maybe spawning underground, see if it drops anything. Maybe. You moved south a lot. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't move that far. Right. Anyway, we'll kill it again. That's gone. That one has gone. It is forgotten. Right, now, so... we got mana steel. Turn on to see the hitbox. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. That one's gone. Wait, are you not living in the UK anymore? What made you think that I'm not living in the UK? Right. Okay, let's put this one up here. Damo, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. You are now on the wall. Probably me just being confused. No, I was actually generally... Oh, you like that. You, yeah, okay. But yeah, what made you think that I wasn't in the UK? I'm confused about that. Right. Oh, in game I moved more south. No, I didn't move. I mean, I'll go over, look over there again, chat. Right, we'll go over there and look again. Right. Okay. So this is the island. Right. I moved a little bit south. Right. To about here, and then I moved forward to kill the wither. Right. So if I moved any further south, right, there's no nether star on the top. Because you'd easily be able to see another star on top, right? Not quite sure how far out from what was that? Why is it saying there's a wither there? But I killed the wither. I just had a pop-up from a wither. There, look. Moving. To wither. No, because I killed the wither. Oh, that's my wither in stasis. Well, that's all the way over there. But no, there's nothing. I mean, I don't know how far you want me to travel, chat. But it's... I didn't go this far south. Even this one isn't saying that the wither's alive from here. It flung itself closer to the island. Yeah, but I went to the island. You know, this is... I could kill 10 withers in this time. There it is. This is where I was looking! And people go, no, Matt, you were further out than that. I wasn't. I was looking right here. So what? Matt, you were further away from the island than that. No, I wasn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look under the water for around there. Waiting for it to come up. Obviously, it takes a long while to come back up. But I wasn't far south. Could have killed another 10 withers in that time. Right. Tinted glass. Sleep. Yeah, too right I am. It's too much of a pain in the ass in the bloody water. Right. Oh, well. That's all the way over there. Actually, it's not that far away, actually, is it? It's there. Okay. Right, we'll do it. Well, keep doing it at this island because it's far enough away. I feel nice and safe. Actually, I might need more than this. That's actually too wide. Alright. Don't need to see the clip because guess what? We found it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more than this. That Yeah, I need a few more. Okay. Oh, that was someone who asked for a clip. I was gonna say we've found it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Go get some more. Nope. More tinted glass, please. Oh, I need some more glass. Okay, sand. We may have a little bit of sand. Actually, we don't have a lot of sand. I would have thought we'd had more than sand than that, but okay. Okay. That. That one. Okay. Then that. Right, that's plenty. Right, it's that way, Matt. Oh. Nice and safe over here. This thing just moves too quick. Right. Why, hello there, little geek. Right, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Throw them in before he actually glitches through it, but no, he shouldn't do. It's 2 gap and buff him. Nope, no. Don't accelerate the wither, Matt. That's a bad idea. Take the roof? No, it's just like that. Not a block missing. Okay. You're a brave little Vex! Oops. The Vex is like, I can take him. I can take him. I want to do it in from... Actually, I'll do it from this side. Just so we can't creep out of the hole. Like that. Okay, so let's put that down there so I've got somewhere to land on. I mean, they've nearly killed him! They're actually doing a fantastic job, right? Go and get him. Would you like a little bit of help, mate? You're on your own. Okay? Oh, he's gone. Will it drop it if you don't kill it? Do you know what? I don't know. I need a wither builder. Don't I? Oh, whoa! Calm down, man. Yeah, I've got me up. Off they go! They are great! I need 9. So we got 3. 2 at once? Maybe. Now you're in trouble, mate. I don't know if it's gonna glitch him out. If it glitches him out, that'll be fun. Who I ordered this Ibiza weather in the UK again? I know, right? till it goes horribly wrong. Why would he drop a pickaxe? I'm not quite sure. I don't have a way to send stuff back. He's dropping a load of crap, though. He's dropping a lot of weird stuff. That isn't right. Do do do. Oh, I've got the trinket. Yes, I've got the dungeon loot thing on, haven't I? That trinket. So he's dropping a load of dungeon loot. Yeah. Maybe I need to take that off. I mean, I suppose a couple of things are going to be useful, right? Oop, that's wrong. It's fine. I'm sure it is fine. Cactus pots. Oh, dear. I love, by the very fact I stand here, the Vexers go in instantly, like, waha! You hurt my master, I must kill you. The prick. That is the perfect hat for me. The prick. Right, now we've got them. So now we need some redstone blocks. Oh, actually, I better get rid of some of this crap out of here. I really don't need this. Don't need that. Ooh, some mana steel. That's useful. Don't need that. Sure. We don't really need that, do we? We'll use that in a minute. Need them. Got some withering souls. That's good. Panda Panda, thank you very much for the 5 biddies. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Nope, not one too many, man. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. So then, what did we? Reactor. Should we just put them in there, do we? So yeah, just them in there. Bill Geek, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I will enjoy the 100 bits. Thank you very much. So what I need is for this to extract. Oh, I need to set up a different extract, won't I? Because I want one of them. I want one of them. But I need 2 of these. Extract. Insert. 2 of those. Yeah. But actually, just to put one in there, put 2 off, right? So that can extract them and put 2 of them in there. So that should. Can I have all them back, please? We weren't meant to move them. Right, so if I do that, that should put 2 of them in there. No. No, but didn't I tell it to put that in there? Oh, I did. I didn't tell it to insert them into the. That might be cool. Insert one of them and insert one of them. Oops, not that. Not put the nether star in there. Why is it not putting the nether star in there? Oh, is it because it needs a different channel to put the nether star in there? Because it's already put one of those. But I remember that. I know what the emergency number is. How can I forget what the emergency number is? Hi, Alara. How's you doing? So, because that is putting that... No, not that. I want to put that back. Hang on. We need to do that one on a different one. Because it's already pulled one of these out. So what I need to do is take that out, create another item one, and that I only want nether stars, and I only want one of them. And from here, we extract nether stars. That works. That's it. That wouldn't happen to be from the IT crowd. Yes, it would. Or the IT crowd. Sorry. Even though people still insist it's the IT crowd. But it's not. It's the IT crowd. It's a play on words. They work in IT, but they're not the IT crowd. Right. Oh, the new one? Yes, indeed. New emergency number. That's a lot of RF that needs, right? Yeah, there was an interview with the creator, and he said it's meant to be the IT crowd because it's a play on the IT crowd, but he will accept both. Right. Both are okay. Alright. But how's you doing, Lara? I used to have an alert. I had to remove it, though, because of DMCA. Bullshit. Yeah, it fills up a little bit, Corey. I have to be careful about that. Okay. We have got a lot of power. That's kind of generating a lot of power. But I have to be careful and make sure we don't. But I do have a question, though. Ask away, Laura. Oh, God, yeah. The day it got spammed, we had it like about 100 times in a day. It was crazy. We only even made one and we need 9. How do you manage to get a song to pop up on stream when someone puts it? It's a little bit complicated. Okay. It's done by it's partially done by a mod called Pixel Chat. Pixel Chat, when someone does exclamation point song, will show on screen what song is currently being played on I forgot what it's gone. It's a particular service. I forgot what the fucking service is called now. No. Last FM, right. So if you export the song name to Last FM, that will show up when you do exclamation point song. So that's done by Pixel Chat and Last FM. My chat one is done by a web script where my Winamp tells Last FM and my web page. My Pixel Chat asks Last FM and shows the picture, and chat and basically I use 3 different services on top of my Winamp to both show the picture show the chat and make a record on my database so I can add things like links. Every single song that my Winamp plays writes it to a database, and if I go to the database and add a URL, it'll add it to the end like it did with that song. Pixel.chat. The song player, it also does my shout out as well. So it does my socials, it does my now playing, it does my shout out. That, ignore that. That, ignore that one as well because it is disabled. But it does that. I don't pay for the premium version. I just use their free version. But that's what does my shout out as well. So when I do a shout out, like, you know, well, it does the image. So when I do that, it shows the image on screen, but my bot does the chat in chat. Like that. 2 services! I do not make my life complicated, I can tell you. But it's all added over time. Right. But my system, I use with Winamp. If I use any other player, as long as I can push the song title to Last.fm, it'll automatically work with it. Won't have to change anything. Right, now I need to pull that out. Okay. And extract from here and put it into there. So there's 16. Right, so now it's going to make the next one. That's going to take a while. Make sure you have enough power. Yeah, I should be okay. I really wouldn't want him to get out. Yeah, it's not much of a problem. Generating 59k. Okay. I wonder why it's 59k. You can make nitro seeds. Can you actually make nitro seeds? Is this server okay single player with mods? No, it's not a server player. Not a server. It is a single player. It is with mods. There are nitro seeds, aren't there? There are, aren't there? Insanium. We do need to make them as well, don't we? Insanium. And I've got that many. Okay. Seed. Grab one of them. We can use that, can't we? Depends how quickly these make it, right? We did need to make this seed. Is that pirate ship with a drowned in it? There could be a drowned around here. There's lots of drowns around here. So if I was to break that off of there and put that on onto there, what should we got in there? I'm using a lot of power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. That's not working. Oh, I did the wrong bloody what? No, it is that one that I'm gonna do. Why is that not working? It doesn't work with that seed. Yeah, it doesn't work with that seed. Okay. Works on there, though. Boo, I know, right? This takes a long time to grow. Wow. Even with 128 times and an acceleration wand. Jeez. How long does it take without? Two minutes 14. Okay, that's not that bad. Nitro crystals. Nitro. That might be okay. You need a nether star still. Wow. Wow. You still need the nether star, chat. So you might as well do it this way. Because you get 16 this way. Although it does require more power, obviously. So yeah, we won't be growing them like that. Nether star seeds next? I mean, I suppose, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Do we still need the nether star crux? Probably do, don't we? Yeah. I bet we still need the crux. You need another nether star stitch. Well, I'll need to make a crux, and that will require that. I got 6 there, so there's enough. If I want to make some nether stars. Now, what I want to know is, does a crux work underneath that? Let's have a look. Alright, let's get some of this. Nope, no, not like that, Matt. Crystal. Can't you put another star seed in a botany pot? I mean, I think it still needs... Normally it still needs the crux underneath it. I could try it, but I'm pretty sure it still needs the crux. Your niece went back to school today? Yeah, a lot of kids are going back to school recently, aren't they? Been a mad exodus. Parents are happy. So happy to get all the kids back off to school. Right, nether star seeds. Dude, yours went back Thursday. Right. She could be busy with her GCSEs. I mean, they got a while to get through all them yet. Won't start quite yet. Well, GCSEs. Won't start till about May. Oh no, you're not talking about the exams. You're talking about just studies for it. I mean, they've been studying for GCSEs all their life. All their school life, they've been studying for their GCSEs. I know this because GCSEs are 33 years old. So I don't think you've been in school for 33 years. Just hope the kids stay safe, don't we, stupid? It's not what kids do. Okay. So... Okay, so that's useless in there. So if I plant that in there, it is actually growing. Okay. So if I take that out of there, and put that on there, does that grow? Look, it gets a little bit of power at night. It's not growing. There is a crux for it. I reckon it needs a crux underneath. Oh, I can't put one underneath. That's where the bloody water goes in. God damn it. Oh, give me that back. Growing? Now it's growing. Right, so I need that. There. Bucket. So they don't need cruxes, but these do. Can I tell you about my favorite artist? Sure, tell me about it. God. Nope. Put that back down there. So now, if we go like that, it makes loads of them. So now, if we do... I'm going to run out of time in this bloody bottle today. No! I'm going to end up with no time left. I suppose, you know, its time is meant to be used. This way I can replace the nether stars that I used to make the seed. That is going through that gas like crazy! Save mark, thank you for the hell hydrate. Wait for this to finish. There we go. Look at them all! Oh my god, look at all that, chap. I think you need 27 per star. Thank you very much. Good time zone, submitters. Right, let's get them out of there. We'll leave that doing that. Put them away. Oh, put them away. Put that away. No, I think that's like that, right? And then we do that, and then we do that. So we only gain 4 back of the 6 that we need, that we use, but that's fine. Okay, 3 people called Ryan, Chad, and Dan. But Chad and Dan left to do other things, so Ryan kept the band name, which is Sleeping at Last. Oh. I do have some more essence. You get me another one. Or 2. That gives me the 6 back that I had. How you on power? I'm pretty good on that. Oh no, that's 2. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, we're good on power. That's good. When you said artist, I thought you meant painter. Yeah, tier 16's pro. Although the nether stick, I don't know why. Oh, this one wouldn't have worked in there because I need the crux underneath it. That's why. So at least we know we can use them. I'm gonna take a... They do definitely grow quicker than them. But they do take a lot of power. But then we're now producing that. We're now making the reactor to produce an absolute crap ton of power, right? So we've still got a few to go. It's taken a while. Okay. Now, I suppose one thing that we should do is make the area for this. Don't I have two with us? No? Thought I had two with the ones. Hydroponic beds, when you connect, you only need to provide one of them with water. Oh! It distributes it around them, does it? Oh, that's handy. That'll make it a little bit easier to sort out. Okay. So, we need another elevator spot. Where can you find this pack? Unfortunately, at the moment, you can't, as it's being tested at the moment. But soon... What? Where's the... Oh yeah, I don't want to be this high, do I? No. I want to be down and up a little bit. So I want to be above this, but not above that. So we go down here. So there. There. There's nothing going up, so it's not going to destroy everything. There. Okay. This is where our hydroponics are going to be. Let me get some torch out so we can see. I don't have a torch on me. Okay. Have you got axolotls in the pack? No, this is 116.5, not 117. There's no mods for 117. I don't think. They haven't done 117 yet, have they? Alright, so let's sort out some area for this. So this will be our hydroponics. So we can do it this way. Actually, I could use... Now, which way is that? That way's that way. That way's that way. Okay, so if we go that way... Oh. We should be safe to use this. That's good. Right. This is our new area. That. Actually, we could make this... We could just do a row down there. Or, although, I suppose we could do... like a row of 3 going down. So maybe do this 7 by 7, right? So we do an extra one out that way, right? So, oh, it's because it's not connected, is it? That should do it. Like that. Oh. It didn't do it! Damn it. Okay. Light this up. Didn't I didn't. Oh. Now I don't have enough. Oh, yes, I do. I'm going to make it wider. Still didn't bloody do it. Why is that not confirming it? I thought I pressed confirm. Didn't I press confirm? Oh, was I pressing cancel again? You bloody idiot, man. That's better. Right. No, I really should put it there. I would press cancel twice in a bloody row. I was thinking, what's wrong with my bloody thing? Right, that's a nice space to do it. So we'll have 3 wide, and then we'll have 2 gap on the side. We can have a load down there. We really don't want water down there, do we? So that better be collected. So everything goes here. Right, now. So what we need is just over this side. We need, actually I can put that there. We need the water. Is Twitch buffering? I haven't dropped any frames. Well, I did drop a couple this morning when I started, but not since then. Shouldn't be. Not for you. It could be a certain area of the UK, of the world, that's just dropping frames. Fine for you. Okay. Could be just you then. Sweating. Blast that on me. Oh, that's cold. Whenever anything buffers on Twitch, I instantly think it's my internet. Even though I got pretty good bloody internet. I always blame it. Oh, I could have kind of brought some buckets of water down, right? Would have probably been useful. That one. Okay, so we could bring it out underneath, but there's the water. So then we need. Oh, I suppose I better put the torches down the sides, right? So if we put them there, probably gonna have to put both on both sides. And I can break the middle, right? We're gonna have to have them. Oh no! Don't do that, man. That's oh come on, really? And then three. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be every 4. So 1, 2, 3. Oh no, every 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Right. Wouldn't a mechanism tank and a bucket be more user-friendly than 13 buckets? No. No. Because a mechanism tank would only hold 1 liquid, whereas 13 buckets can hold 13 liquids. But I get what you mean. Right. Sometimes I need to hold more than 1 liquid, so that's why I got it on me. Okay, that could be fine. Right, I need some... I don't need that. I need some more stone. Because on your Steam decided to work on a backlog of updates. Top of the list was Ark with a small... Yeah, small. Ark doesn't do small. They only do absolutely enormous. Which is why I have as fast an internet as I can get. People say to me, Matt, you don't need that speed internet. Well, actually, yes, I do. I need this speed internet so I can download updates while I'm live. People don't like waiting around for you downloading updates. People are impatient. Right, chat? That's why we have things like, you know, fast food and stuff like that. We want it now. Now. We don't want to wait. We want it now. Hi, Brad. Wait, wasn't you here earlier? Am I thinking of a different day? I'm pretty sure it was you here today, right? Yeah, we are very impatient as a species, right, chat? Okay. We live in an instant gratification society. We do. And it's because we got so many conveniences now that can give it everything quickly. It's kind of making us worse, isn't it? The more we get quicker, the more we want everything quicker, right? Oh, you had to go to work. Back to work. Now you're back. Well, welcome back. Have to dump some of that stuff in there. Want to go to the moon, but that hasn't happened yet. Look, if you want to dismiss the work done by thousands of workers who at some point over the last 50 bloody years, you don't think the thousands of workers over the past 50 years wouldn't have leaked that it was fake? These conspiracy theorists are crazy. Someone would have spoke. I know you don't actually believe it, but just saying, it's like they say when they go, it's fake, it's all fake. No, seriously, somebody would have spoken up by now. It's not fake. Okay, I can put all this in there then. That and all that. Right, okay. So, oh god, do I really want to make all them? I probably do, right? I mean, we're doing this, we might as well do it now. How many have we got? We've still got 3 to go. Well, 2 plus that 1 to go. So we've got 3 to go. Then we can make the big reactor. I suppose I better clear a space out for it, right? Moon fake problem, the same people who think the world is flat. Oh god, the world is flat, yes. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This way. 5. 6. Okay, it's that far. No, I know you don't believe that. Now, I did say that I know you're only joking and you don't actually believe that. Right, how far up do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, 3, 4, 5. But I do find it strange about flat earthers. I'm like, really? Why would they be saying the earth is round when it's actually flat? I mean, what would be the point to it? Not quite sure about that one. The effort to hide the facts that the moon landing was a hoax is more work than actually going to the moon, so why even consider it? I know. I mean, any idiot can go and buy a good quality optical, non-computerized telescope, point it at the fucking moon, and see the fucking moon lander on there. You can see it for yourself. It's there. You literally can see it for yourself. You don't need any computer hardware or anything. Pure optical. Can't be faked. Oh dear. Just open your eyes, flat earthers. Open your eyes. It's easy. Right. You gotta have a good telescope. All these cheapy shitty ones, but, you know. The moon is actually an egg for our great eldritch god. I do wonder, there's these conspiracy theorists. Why? What's in it for the government? Really, what is in it for the government? It's like the COVID. The vaccine's got something in it, man. COVID's got something in it. Yet you would go to hospital if you got seriously ill and allow them to pump you full of drugs in hospital to try and save your life. Using experimental drugs. All drugs are experimental. All cancer drugs are experimental. But you're scared of the COVID vaccine. They wanted to pump something in you. They could do it easier than a COVID vaccine. A lot easier. They just poison the water supply with it. You're fucked. Facts. I mean, it's true. They're going through all the trouble of creating this COVID and then creating a vaccine just to get something in your body. I'm sorry, the government is a lot cheaper than that. They just throw it in the water. You really think the government would go through all that trouble? No. Keep taking the sheep dewormer. Dewormer. Oh dear. I've had both vaccines, and the only side effect I've had is that I think Boris Johnson now is not a dickhead. Wait, what? No, he's still a dickhead. Right. Okay. Right. COVID showed me how dumb the world is. But I mean, yeah. There are many people that are stupid. That didn't social distance, thought it was all fake. And now after millions and millions of people have died, they're like, oh, it might be real. But now the COVID vaccine's here to control you. You might have today just put tax up and NI up. I mean, we gotta pay for it. And, you know, everything the government and the NHS does, we pay for. So it was still necessary. Alright? It's still necessary. We've still got to pay for it. The money just doesn't magic out of thin air. But it can do, but then that puts up our inflation. So we either pay it through inflation or pay it through taxes. One of the two. I mean...
We have a new subscriber
Hey!
to the channel.
Anonymous gifting a sub to Tin Foil Hat. That is glorious. I approve of that one. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's number 4 today. Yeah, we haven't had many today, have we? And thank you very much for the gifted sub. That really does help. Alright, we have, is it capitalized? Yes, Tin Foil Hat. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. You need 0.3k more subs, points to time yourself out. Can't believe you still have that sound. What? What, the Buttons one? He's still got my sound on his alerts. Buttons 1000 or above bit alert is me. So I've kept Button. Because we're good buds. I hope his granddad's okay. I really do. Oh god, Doc. Oh, so now you need another 100 points to time yourself out. What I don't get is if the shot helps so many people and it's free, why isn't insulin free? That would help many people, right? I mean, it is free in the UK. Insulin is free in the UK. Because it helps people. We pay for it through our taxes to save every diabetic's life in the UK. Because we want free healthcare. There's plenty wrong with the American healthcare system. What's wrong with Van's granddad? He's currently in hospital. If you want to know more, you probably need to ask him about it. I don't want to tread on Button's toes with a difficult time at the moment. Because him and his granddad are very close. Considering how many people died during the last great epidemic, the Spanish flu, we got really lucky that COVID was not more deadly. Well, I mean, it was just as deadly, but the simple fact, we self-isolated. we kept the fuck away from each other, which also brought down the flu symptoms as well, because a lot of people die during the flu. Can you piss off calling me while I'm working? And it's because we're self-isolating, loads of other things that normally affect us throughout the year, things like the flu and stuff like that, they don't affect us. They didn't become as prevalent. It's kind of was a bonus, really, wasn't it? Oh, Demon Dawns timing themselves out. I don't think the shot works. everyone's immune system is different. It reacts different. But that's just my thought. That's wrong. The shot does work. Yes, everybody's immune system is different because everybody's been exposed to different things. And your immune system can only learn when you've been in contact with that thing. For example, just off of India, there's an island where there's indigenous people there that have not been exposed to the outside world, and you're banned from going there because those people haven't been exposed to any of our diseases. So if we went over there, they'd probably kill them fucking off. But our immune system learns from what we're exposed to. So our learning, our immune system, how our immune system learns is the same for every person. They all learn the same. But we've all been exposed to different things. So one person might have a greater immunity to one thing than another person. Because they've been in different situations. As a vaccine, not an immunization. Our immune system kind of works with it though, because it learns. But then it forgets over time, which is why we have flu booster shots and stuff like that. But why are people still getting sick after getting the shot? Because it's 95% effective, not 100% effective. And they've been saying it from the very, very, very beginning that it's 95% effective. So it's not 100% effective. If it was 100% effective, then nobody would be getting sick after having the shot. But it's only 95% effective. That's why. 95. That island, and the island people are extremely hostile. Well, they haven't seen people before, really, have they? I mean, there was someone coming in from a boat and they were firing arrows at them because they thought they were invaders. Yeah, that's the highest. There's other ones. There's other vaccines. There's the other variants where they're different, but there is no 100% effective vaccine. So even after you get the vaccine, don't be a dickhead. You might die from it. And yet, you've yet to get the shot. I have not changed my way of living, and I've yet to get sick. Yet. Would you invite someone into your house that has COVID? Would you do that? Nice way of saying who the fuck cares about the other, I'm fine. Yeah. We hate the vaccine. We have the vaccine to protect other people. Because our body can fight it off quicker. So if you don't, because you can still carry the virus, but because you've got the vaccine, it can fight it off quickly. So you are less likely to spread it as well. It's not that you can't spread it, you're less likely to spread it. They're still working on the data on that one yet. They haven't come back with it. They know it drops the transmission, but they don't know how far. That's a long-term study that they gotta go through. I've yet to die in a car crash, so I don't wear seatbelts. Yeah, that's kind of the same mentality, right? I haven't died in a car crash, so I don't need to wear seatbelts. I haven't been run over by a car, so I don't need to look left and right when crossing the road. That's the same mentality. Yeah, please, yeah, don't get hostile about it. Don't get hostile about them. Educate not hate. Yeah, I mean, but basically, when something's fought off quicker, it's less likely to have the time to mutate. You know what I mean? If you didn't have the vaccine, then it would stay in your body a lot longer. Then it'd have more time to mutate and things like that. That's what they're hoping. It's got less chance to mutate if your body can fight it. But every year we'll need booster shots. We'll need booster shots, just like the flu vaccine. It's a vaccine, not an immunization. So we'll need to keep having it like we do with the flu shots. It'll probably all be bundled into one. Everybody has an opinion. Just remember, my body, my choice, right? That's what they're pushing right now. Yes, your body, your choice. You have the right not to have the vaccine. But the hospital has the right not to treat you. A business owner has the right not to let you into their business. A friend has the right not to let you into their home. Your body, your right. Their body, their right. That's how you have to think about it as well. Okay. But, as I said yesterday, chat, there is no point trying to convince someone that they are wrong about the COVID vaccine, because they've got it into their head that they are right. Why don't they have tests for the Delta variant? Because it's a variant of the same thing. It's just another variant of the same thing. The COVID test picks up the Delta variant because it's a COVID test, not an alpha COVID test. Right, carry on. Right, so we need... Oh dear. It's okay, chat. Right, now I need this. I'm gonna start them about here, so I need to come along here like this. Yes, like that. So that can calm down. Oh, I need to... Oh, I'm gonna need to put a upgrade in there, aren't I? And that... Oh, that can connect there. Because that needs to pull out... Oh, I had slimes then. Needs to pull out a lot more. Alright. Why is the water there? I don't know. Okay. In Portugal, we also have free healthcare. So if you end up in ICU, it's free. In my opinion, if you refuse the vaccine and you end up in ICU, you should pay for the services since you refuse the free option. I mean, that has been discussed in a lot of countries. That has been discussed a lot. And some of the insurance companies in the US have also started thinking about that. That if you don't take the vaccine that the government is paying for, they won't pay for your hospital costs if you end up in hospital with COVID. Which will be awful. I don't agree with that, but they've been talking about it. Yeah, it does suck that we have to talk about it, but it's the world, we have to talk about it, and if we don't talk about it, people won't care. And if people don't care, it'll get worse. I never did that Hail Hydrate, did I? Thank you for the Hail Hydrate, Rowan. I know, Matt, people are dying not to get into the ICU in the US because of stuff done with anti-vaxxers. I'm of the opinion, like in the UK, treat everybody. They want to be stupid, that's their problem. But still treat everybody. But I'm not the one that's paying. Yeah, well, I suppose I am, but I'm only paying a minor bit. The insurance companies are a business, and they're there to make money. And if they can get, one thing you can say about insurance companies, if they can get away without paying you out, they fucking will. Right? We all know that about insurance companies. If they can get out of it, they will. Bastards. Oh dear. I have known so many people have been screwed over by not medical insurance companies, but like car insurance companies and things like that. Wouldn't say people don't care. People are getting sick, vaccine or not. Only worry if you're healthy. I mean, only a small percentage of people can still get sick with the vaccine because it's not 100% effective, but it's better than 0% effective if you don't have it, right? If you don't have it, you have 100% chance of catching it. If you have the vaccine, it could be up to only 5%. You know, the Delta one is 15%, but 15% chance of getting it is better than 100%. Technically, insurance companies are betting stations. Yeah, they bet against you. Yeah, they really do.
I love the glow on top of your head. Angel smile.
I know. I don't know where it's actually coming from. Oh, hang on. There. Oh, is it bouncing? Oh, is it oh, it's bouncing off that part of the wall up there. I see where it's bouncing off the wall now onto my head. I'll put something up there to block it. It was annoying me the other day because I could see it. But I know where it's coming from now. That's a very... Here I get a lot of reflection. Anyway, block it. You need to enhance it. No. I need to get rid of it. Right. This one's number 5 of the day. Wait, isn't Matt having a bright idea? No, I don't have bright ideas. Chat has bright ideas. They also have terrible ideas, but they have bright ideas, right? The chances of me having a bright idea from chat is around 5%. Mr. AAV. But chat, everything I've said today is my personal opinion based on what I've researched. If you want to know the facts, research it. But learn how to Google first. One thing I've worked out. Flat earthers don't know how to Google. Right. Should I try the humanity game or write my master thesis? You should probably write your master thesis. Not gonna lie, it's probably the more important of the two. I wonder if you could take insurance companies to court under gambling laws. Oh, they probably have a clause about that. They probably have a clause that they are allowed to gamble with your life. Right. The good thing is, chat, most of the anti-vaxxers have got pissed off with what I've said, and they've left. You love me, Gooder. Well, that's great. I appreciate that. It's always nice to be loved. Right. What are we doing? We're making loads of these, aren't we? Okay. So, I need a lot of them, don't I? Wait, so if these all connect together for the fluid, water and ether and power, do they connect together for items as well? I don't know. Hang on. I wonder what the upgrades are in there. Hydroponics. Right, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Someone answer my question. Sorry. You give people a chance to answer. It was like less than 60 seconds. I have a question. If you know environmental tech here, this question is about the void miner. I don't know how to get the ores. Can someone help me? There's an output hatch. No, it's on the actual laser thing, isn't it? It's on the laser thing, isn't it? You put a chest. Oh no, the new one. You're talking about the old one or the new one? Because the old one, you attach it to the laser on the side of the laser. On the new one, there's an actual output hatch. Oh, 112. Put it on the side of the actual thing. Not the laser lens. You said environmental tech. This is the pyramid one, right? Well, the different shapes. Right? Hang on. That's the new one. Right. Like that. There. You put it up against that. So put it next to this. The new one, you have to put it down here on one of the things. The old one, you put it next to the laser. Like that. See there? It's next to the chest, next to the laser. That's the old version, so that's probably 112. But the new version, you have to put it on output bus. How close to public release is Ocean Block now? About that much. About that far apart. No, I use older. I told you options for the older and the newer. Right. In other words, I haven't got a clue. That's just an arbitrary value. It's ready when the bugs have been fixed and the mod has been rewritten. They don't make a mod pack and go, well, do you know what? It's all completely finished now, so we'll release it in 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. They release it when it's done, and they can't release it before it's done, and they don't know how long until it's done because they haven't found all the bugs, fixed all the bugs. That's what I'm getting at. Why not? Black Widow did. That's different to a mod pack release. They're not fixing bugs. Alright? What movies do and what games do is they say, we're going to release it on this day. And then they get close to that day and go, oh, we're not finished yet. We need to move the date forward. And then they get to it and they go, oh, no. We've not finished yet. We've found some more bugs. We're going to move the date forward. Mod pack makers, they don't. They're sensible. They release it when it's fucking done. And they don't give you a date. Mod pack makers are smart, right, chat? When it's done, not before. Or they don't move things and just patch things later. Yeah, like No Man's Sky. It's a good game now. Really good game now. Horrible when it came out. Right. So yeah, be thankful that they don't give dates. Because this pack probably would have been delayed because of that mod getting rewritten. Does anyone know what happened to Sky Odyssey Pro Mode? I think it's still coming out. Pretty sure it's still coming out. Slow. I know Slow's been quite excited about that pack. Right. You need as many rams as your local livestock regulations will allow. Okay. Right. We make lots of these. Oh, I need lots of these, don't I? Need lots of simple ones. So, what I need... So, plastic. How many we got of these? We don't have a lot of plastic. I need more plastic. Okay, like that. Give me that. Oh, I need that. Dry rubber. Have I got any more rubber in there? Well, I got one. Okay. Love that. I did make a rubber seed, but I kind of need to get these machines up and running so I can make those.
Fucking Twitch
right?
Prime subscription
It's kind of
on the
weird.
channel.
I need all this stuff to make the seeds that can make this
Total
stuff.
of 25 months. There you go, awesome streamer.
Thank you
Keep up the
very
good
much.
work.
Steve
Love your
Rogers.
face.
Thank you very much for the resub. We'll stick you... Oh, one. Stick you on the wall up here. Thank you very much. About that mod pack, if it's fully released, how much RAM do you need to run it? How much am I using? I was assigned 9, was it 10? 10. Yeah, 6 will be enough. Yeah, 6 will be enough. I haven't got a huge amount done at the moment, but it's only dropping down to about 3.5 meg. So yeah, 6 should be good. Right. I normally keep it at 10 because I generally test a lot of packs when they're really early and have leaks and things like that. You managed to run PO3 at 6, really? That's a fucking achievement and a half. My server was just like, no, give me more RAM. More RAM. Please, I need more RAM. I'm starting to lag. Right. Steve. Yeah, I just got Rogers. 101. 101. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I used to generally default to 8 gig. 8 gig is a great amount to give any mod pack. It's not too much, it's not too little. Just right. If I start getting glitches where it keeps freezing, then I've assigned too much. Right. So, plastic. Wait, is it still in here? Oh, yeah. Right. So if we do 30, we'll do that. We'll do that. So we need it's 32 of them. So iron. We'll need a stack. Nether bricks. We'll need a stack. Is it true that Ryzen CPU don't go well with NVIDIA? No. That's completely and utterly false. They work perfectly with it. Why would they do that? If they did that, they would say our CPUs work better with our graphics cards. But they don't say that. Because if they did, they'd want to sell their graphics cards. But they can't say that because then they'd be lying. And anyone that tells you that it does obviously is lying, because if it did, AMD would tell you. If I got, don't use our graphics cards, they'll work much better. Right, crap, what was it? What's that iron called? This stuff, I think. Give me some more of them. All of the tech companies would have already pointed out. There's a few that have said it, but they don't know what they're talking about. Right. 32. I need a lot of latex, right? Okay. Alright. Yeah, but then you're talking about older architecture. And then if you're older architecture, you can get a bottleneck anyway on older architecture. That doesn't mean... That still means that older Ryzen chips, you know, would be just as bad at their graphics card as NVIDIA. They would both suffer the same problem. Right, so we got that. We got that. It'd be the same problem with both. Right, how many do I need? I need a few buckets. Intel or Ryzen. Well, what? What, Intel or Ryzen? I mean, my personal opinion at the moment is that Ryzen has the best processors. NVIDIA has the best graphics cards. And you can believe that if you like, or you can disbelieve it. Oh, I meant to lock that, didn't I? Or you can go and do the research yourself and have a look. Or, even better, do both. Go do the research as well. Because then you know. Never believe blindly anything anybody tells you. Always look yourself. Check up the facts. But if I say NVIDIA graphics cards are the best, don't look up, are NVIDIA graphics cards the best? Because you will find search results for NVIDIA graphics cards are the best. It's just the way that Google works. Oh, that's full. Okay. What I've seen so far at the moment, AMD better CPU, NVIDIA better GPU. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. At the moment, I mean, before it was Intel was better. Now it's AMD that's better on the chipset. For certain applications, there are still some applications that Intel are better. But for most 99.9% of people, AMD is better at the moment. So I replaced that one with a 5900. Because it was the best for that situation. And also the reason why I use an NVIDIA graphics card in there. Because I use the NVIDIA NVENC. Which is so much better than the AMD's version. It's not even close. I really need to accelerate this, don't I? Should have made more of these earlier. Right? No. Oh, missed that one. Go. Come on. Oh, slow down. Probably didn't need it that fast, but that's fine. Oh, need another bucket. What? Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, 750 left. Okay, that's fine. Is AMD single core performance still worse than Intel? No, they did close the gap. They have closed the gap. They kind of closed it at the higher end second generation Ryzen, and third generation, all of their chips kind of are better single core. So it took a while to get there, but they did. I knew they'd get there. I knew they'd get there. But I noticed a huge improvement when he went his 5900X over his Intel 7900X. Or was that 5950? I can't remember which one he got. I need to upgrade this one from a 7940X to a 5900X or whatever they bring out when they bring out their new one. Right, we can make 32 of these now. Oh god, I need a lot of that. So I need 64 of these. There's 3. Okay, might need some more gold. Give me that gold. Player Zero Gaming, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Got any gold in there? No. Okay. Now just need the AMD to close the gap. Yes, I completely agree. Now, I am an NVIDIA fanboy. Totally, I love NVIDIA. But I need AMD to be competition to NVIDIA. Because if they are competition to NVIDIA, I'm going to get better NVIDIA cards. Because they're going to have to step up. It's like Intel. I can imagine in a couple of years, 3 or 4, Intel are going to come out with a fucking killer chip to compete with AMD. They can't do it at the moment. These things take time. It's like AMD. They've been increasing their single thread performance steadily over the Ryzens, and now very good. I can imagine Intel are gonna do the same, but it takes time. Unless AMD surpasses NVIDIA on GPU. What I use and how I use my NVIDIA graphics card, they're better. AMD's NVENC encode, well, their encoding is terrible. That's why I have a 2060 in there. I could use as cheap a card as I want, but their encoding is not good for video work on AMD. It can be improved, yes, but AMD have never really cared about that sort of thing. NVIDIA have had NVENC encoding how many years? 10 years, maybe? And a 10-year-old NVIDIA card is encoding as good as an encoding today for AMD. They haven't really cared at all about it. What they've cared about is more the gameplay, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So they haven't. That's not been a focus of them, and I don't blame them. They're trying to play catch up with the actual graphics performance. So that's what they've been focusing on. But NVIDIA have done much more with regards to media, decoding, encoding, things like that. They've been adding that on because they haven't had to compete, so they've been adding extra features. You know what I mean? When you're not pushed, you can relax a bit and do other things. So if AMD was to make a better graphics card than NVIDIA, then they'd probably focus more on that. It's just good business, right? Just good business. Right, like that. Once AMD does catch up, though, they will probably start improving features too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's what I want. I want there to be competition. So they're both fucking terrified of each other. Because if they're terrified of each other winning, we win. Because they have to convince us to buy their stuff, right? That's the good thing. I love competition. There's a few things I kind of fanboy over. LG is one of them. I love LG panels and TVs. Oh! Yeah, AMD did it with CPUs. They need to do it with
I have an incredibly
GPUs.
important announcement to make. It is profound and wonderful news that I
Okay.
feel the need to share with
I'm
everybody.
pretty sure I know.
Be prepared to have your mind blown. I farted.
I was wrong. I expected it to say fart bubbles. I was wrong. Oh my god, you've let me down now. Rallius, thank you very much for the $5. Chat, Rallius farted. Don't stand near Rallius. Don't stand upwind of Rallius. If he has a fan on, don't stand on the other side of it. Okay. Bumper cars and shit departed. Oh dear. Right. I really should just throw all this in here, right? And just let it do that itself, right? You just have that. Go. Right. Thank you very much. I appreciate the awesome support. I really do. Right, that can all go in there. That can all cook that up as well then. Right, so now I need sure. That's not enough. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that many. Shit. It's because it stopped. When I did it first time, I thought, oh, if I make 3 extra, I'll make 3 extra. Didn't want to do that many. Okay. Hose. We need a lot of hose, chat. Three. So 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 7 to 8 to 9 30. 1 to 2 3 to 4 to 5 6 7 to 8 to 9 40. 1 to 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 50. I think I missed one actually. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 60. 1 2 3 4. I think I got 63. Oh, I have got 64. That's okay. Got that. Right. I mean, GPUs are coming down slowly. They're just not coming down quickly enough, right? It's not quick enough. Turn that on. Hey! And you're gonna need more plastic for the machine too, probably. Probably. That's busy there making it. That once that's full, it'll make a stack. Right, how much do we have? 17. So let's see if this is all full. No. Can you? Oh, that's not going to make me 64 now, is it? Hammer? Actually, yeah, no. How much do I need? Yeah, I need 64. Not going to be enough. 23. Ryzen 2600X just as Ryzen 3000 is dropping. Not a complaint out of me. I mean, that would have cost you more, so you might not have been able to get such a high-end Ryzen, right? But Ryzen are good. They are good now. I always used to be a fan of AMD. I always was. And then they dropped off terribly. And then they brought out their 6 and 8 core processors, which weren't 6 and 8 core. They were hyper-threaded cores, you know, and things like that, and I kind of lost faith with them. But they've done well recently. Over the past few years, they've done very well. Remember, I've been working with computers for like 20-odd years, 30 years, 30 years. I've been there through all of it. Right. Okay, so if you put them in there and go like that, we got 20 so far. So when did you start? When you were 3? I like you. I knew I liked you. Right, so in theory, these should all get it. They do. Look at all that. That's all been passed. So you started when you were -4. Wow, chat. I mean, you don't have to scratch the old ego, but I do appreciate it. Right, so what I need... Actually, I can grab that one, can't I? Is if I grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Example of one of those edge cases, a 2 million tri-model loaded in Blender Unity, substituted with 4096 textures. Yeah, that's what I mean. There are edge cases where Intel are still better than AMD, but they are very few at the moment. Very few. Right, so if I now put this in here and go like that, that should fill all these up. It does, look at it. Look at it! And then if I put that there. Now the only thing is, will I be able to pull out from anyone? Or will I have to pull out from that one? Tell me industrial foregoing. I only use 112.2 for industrial foregoing in my custom mod pack. Damn, that block place. Yeah, this is... they've gone through a lot of changes on industrial foregoing recently. Really has. Wow, that's actually... It's running out, but that's because it's feeding all of this. We might need multiple withers, chat. Although... they're not all full. I do need power. Oh yeah, power. But yeah, it is break time. Let me get the power onto it. Oh, I need a point, don't I? Can't use that one. And then that should work. I'll have to try see if I can pull out from any of them. It'll pull them all out. Right, so if I do that. Yeah, they all share, so they all do share the power. Okay, that's good. And then that, hopefully that'll go up rather than down with all of these. So that one should go into there. So we'll see if I can pull out that from here. Alright, well that'll be after the break, chat. Alright, time to get off my bloody ass, chat. Go for a stretch, go get yourself something as well. I'll sit here and play a bit of words on stream. I will be back in a few. I'll catch you around.
And I know how this is sounding, so I'll smile through a mask and I'll hide behind it. Up in the sky, I can see as the rain runs down your face. You will find that I'm here to ease the pain. Let it go, drop it on the down low. I don't know what you know, if you know what I know. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Please don't fight my in the bleachers we cheered with the crowd. Underneath the wall and scream it out. In the bleachers we cheered with the crowd. Underneath the wall and scream it loud. Don't think that I can't see your tears, 'cause I know you, and I know your fears. Underneath them all to scream it out, that I know you, and I'll catch your tears. Underneath them all to scream it out, 'cause I found you. Make it clear, I wanna make it clear. Up in the sky, I can see as the rain runs down your face. You will find that I'm here to ease the pain. Let it go, drop it on the down low. I don't know what you know, if you know what I know. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Please don't fight my
Needed that. I was hungry. I'm having a sandwich. How are we doing? Oh, we did good. Shoved a big bit of sandwich in my mouth. Just as I come back. Right, that's better. Time is nearly over. Hitting 133 points. Followed by Sammy J. Will, Desirus Rink, OX118. GG, chap. GG, completed level 13. Very nice. Right. Oh, that wasn't right. I didn't pour much in there because I was paying attention to that. I didn't want to spill it all. Pour myself half a bloody glass. Right. Okay. See what we can get done on this bit now. Needed. Okay. So, by the way, thank you, chat, for the people that have been watching the YouTubes. I appreciate that. Slowly growing on YouTube, which is nice. So if you want to watch any VODs, make sure you watch them on there. That actually really helps. Why have I suddenly been invaded by sheep? I have no idea. Has this stopped working? It's meant to stop sheep. Well, it's meant to stop anything passive. Okay, so if I get a chest, sure, that chest will do, and I grab some of this, see if we can pull out. If not, we'll have to have this on every single one of them, which will cause the problems for on the sides, but let's try that. If I put that on there and I put that there, do these inventories all combine? No. No, they don't. Well, that sucks, because underneath that one I need a bloody crux. Huh. I was hoping they would all link as well for that. No. Okay. So the ones on that side we're gonna have to pull out on there, but underneath, oh, and on that one I can't as well. Okay, that one's gonna have to go up there then, where we can. We will have to put that up like that, so underneath all of these we'll be able to pull them out. So time to switch to hydro beds at the sides of the room? No! There's only a couple that need the crux. What about the crux? Yeah, we can't. That one we'll have to pull out from the side. These ones we can pull out from underneath, right? Which is unfortunate. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have to do, these aren't particularly quick, so we don't need to do lots of upgrades on them. Oh, I need some more. Okay, so this one we'll have to pull out from the side, won't we? Yeah, there's only 3. I could put them all the way at the end, but then I don't know where the end's gonna be. You know what I mean? I don't know where the end's gonna be. No pipes. Pipes. Okay. 4, apple, grab 32 of them. Because I'm going to be adding more to this. Okay. That one. Because we haven't made all of them yet. So what I'll do is I'll probably put all 3 of those ones down here somewhere. Wasn't there a way to make elevator space? Yeah, not in this one though. We don't have the directional ones in this one. I don't think we can on this. No, we can't come. Not like something you can set. No. Right click the elevator. Oh, does that work on this one? Oh, it does. Directional. We want it to face out to the west. It does. And that one. So that one then, we want it to be east. And that one, we want it to be west. That way. East. Yeah. That works. That works. Okay, that's not full, but filling. So all these are got in there. Now we can start doing some. Alright. This is good. We have got progress today, chat. Good morning. It looks like England outside my window today. What? It's bloody blazing sunshine at the moment. We're going through a mini fucking heat wave. I can tell you. It's bloody warm in... Well, it's warm in the UK for the UK. You people that live in, like, Texas, go fucking mad. It's 100 degrees here. It's like a normal day. Okay. Imagine Texas was 150 degrees, okay? 150. That's what we're experiencing in the UK today, okay? Matt, Australia, we laugh at that sort of weather, okay? No, imagine your normal weather and add 15 degrees onto it. That's how it is in the UK. It's like, fucking go away, son. Don't want it. Right. I need 2 ender chests. Ah, white. That's perfect. Can I have an import bus as well? Okay. No. That. Okay. That. And that one. I love how these are just how they're linked. That's yellow because it's missing something. So you click that one, yellow, so you're missing something. That one you can make it so much nicer. Right, what I'll do actually is I'll put this on. Can I? Put it on there, thank you. Yeah, there are channels in this pack, so I'm going to have to be careful about it. Whether I'm going to miss channels somewhere. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that goes down into there. And we've got a few off that way, so we should be good still. Back off again. Yes, I'm having to be careful. Because I do not want my reactors to lose their power. That would be bad. I also need to do that as well. So, down here. Oh. I need this to come up here. And to go to there. Right. Now this one, I could probably put that power in. I can't really put that power in anywhere else, can I? Because that's being inserted into there. Yeah, I'm going to have it coming up here. Oh. Gonna have to come all the way around there. There we go. There we go. That's better. So then this one extract. So then that will go into there and then get sucked into the A system. Okay. So all of these, that's annoying, but eventually we can move it to the end, but until we know where the end is, it's there. Universal cable. Universal cable is not universal. Universal cable does power. But it's universal to what power? If only we had Ender IO. Universal cable is just universal power. It can transmit RF, EU, that sort of thing. No, but that doesn't either. Pipes has a different one for each. Although, universal pipe. Oh! That does, though. Interesting. That has a universal one. I never knew that. Oh, gas. I don't think that'd help, really. Oh, I could bring that one up there, I suppose. If I use that. Maybe I'll change that then, maybe. When we got it all sorted out, I may rewire it all. That might be something to do. Right, okay. Now we need to decide what seeds we're putting in there, right? No, Matt. Before you start running them all, make the reactor. power the bloody things. Android has been updated to 1.16, but by a small group, so it'll take a while. Yeah, they'll get it eventually. They'll get it eventually. I love Endo.io. Oh, I may need a few more of them. 64 sounds good. 64 of them. Alright, so I need, how many did I need of these? I actually need 36 of those, right? Yeah. So, put that in there, put that. So actually, Endo.io is usually one of the last mods to get updated. Yeah, it's a shame. I love Endo.io. What? Can I just make them? Okay, apparently I didn't make them. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Okay. No idea. Okay, so I need some more of them. I'm gonna need some more of them. So I thought I made a load of them by doing... Oh, do I not need to? Maybe I... How is that? Yeah. Oh, that only makes half as many. Okay. So I need 35. I've already got one in there. What? Oh, I got two in there? What? How do I have one less? How? Oh, I used some to make... Oh, yeah, I used some to make that, didn't I? So I need to make some more back. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Okay, 36 of them now. Then I need a load of these. Do I have enough? Oh my god, I had enough. You miss Endo.io conduits? I do. It's one of my favorite mods. Oh, no. This one. So, the reactor needs to go there. Do. Done. Right, now this needs to go underneath here. So that. Okay. We can kind of cover that back up again. Sure. Mossy cobble. Right, so that now has ice and uranite. Actually, should do the redstone as well. Oh no, the redstone comes in from the top, doesn't it? That comes in from that. So the coal and the redstone go in via that one. Export bus. Okay. Need a capacity card. Then we need a coal block. And redstone block. I need to make a lot of redstone blocks, don't I? Not quite sure why you posted that. Right. Cancel. Right. Is that what you've been say? Look. Okay, Lord's been taking BDSM tests apparently. Right. It's fine. We've all been there. We've all been there, right, chat? Right? Don't tell me that you haven't taken a test like that. Okay, I need some cable. Gotta bring the... No, I didn't bring the cable. I was wondering, I'm like, Max judge, and then you posted that. I'm like, why are you judging me for BDSM? Alright. So we need cable. Remember this coming. I have a fishing emote. I do not have a whipping emote. Lordy, lordy, lord. Do you know the funny thing is, Lord is probably sitting there now, dying to himself. He's like, oh my god, what have I done? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can that not get hot, please? Oh, I need water. Just one bucket of water. There we go. Now it's good. Now the temperature will come up. Now the temperature's coming back down again. Wow, that finished. That went quick. Okay, I don't know how much that generator's going to go up to. I'll turn it off in a minute. It only says 57. It's already up past 6. Actually, if I turn that off now like that, will that stop? Yeah, it stops going up. So keep on going up. I want to know how much you go. Is that it? It's only got to 68. Really? That can do 57 and you can do 68. I mean, it holds more. Sure he's not the only one that's done that? I bet he's not. But most of chat has done it. I haven't done that one, but you know, I have been pointed at ones I need. Remember, more efficient cooler. Can't do any more efficient. I can't do more efficient at the moment. Okay, that. Now. So now we need some plugs. Use dry ice. Are you seeing what dry ice takes to make at the moment? I need to set up a full energizing setup to turn 2 blue ice into 1 dry ice. So I'd have to set up a whole setup for it at the moment. I can't be asked to do that at the moment. Right, so I think I'll have all 3 that I normally... all 3 that we had in there before. So we'll have AE power. Right. Might as well have them all, right? We'll have the same one here. I'll get rid of this single one here. That one. Reactor self power. And this one is the normal power. Okay, so they're both set up exactly the same. Just this one's the spirited and that one's a nitro. Up to 60. Why can't we have 69,000? Why? Can produce it on demand manually. That's what I was doing in one of the packs that you never finished. Yeah. I've got blue ice, which is the one less down. Oops. So they're both running blue ice because we've got an ice maker there, and then we've got this which compacts it. So we've got it pretty good. If I want to upgrade it, then that's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to set up this thing over here, down there. Okay. Use blue ice and infuser. But use blue ice on infuser. You use dry ice. I don't have dry ice. I haven't got it set up to make dry ice yet. I've got it set to make up blue ice. Because dry ice can only be made with an energizing orb and the rods. It's the only way dry ice can be made in this pack. With an energizing orb. With this setup. The only way. Alright. Make dry ice manually. No, because if I make dry ice manually, if it runs out, then it'll be less efficient. And if I'm relying on the power, that could turn off and destroy everything. Do not need that. What I need is some auto crafting. What I need is some more redstone. Dry ice isn't consumed that fast, but it is consumed. Nor is normal ice. Chat, I will be doing it at some point. Do not panic. I will be doing it at some point. Just I don't need to do it now. But I will be doing it. I want to upgrade all these to like nitro ones and stuff like that, so I can make things faster. Okay, seeds. What seeds? Today was the farmer, not the power. Yeah, so I'm trying to do certain things first. That power isn't important with the ice, but getting the resources is more important. Right, what do we need? We need some earth seeds because I want some more dirt, right? We can do 20 at the moment. With a skeleton. Yeah. Uranite, we need that. Ice seeds. We don't need ice seeds. Netherite seeds. Sure, we'll do that one. Diamonds. Emeralds. Need uranium. Actually, I don't think we need that. Invar, sure, we'll use that. Gold. Fluix. Lapis. Steel. Redstone. Nether quartz. Iron. Yeah, today was the farm. So that's why we're concentrating on getting the farm. But I only increased the power a little bit. Because this consumes a fuck ton of power. Oh. Shift right click, man. Right. Diamond. Do that. Yep. Then we got... What was the other seed we need? Nitro crystal. Okay, nitro crystal we need it there. So what I should do, take that one out of there, have those two for them, put these around here. I don't need that. That one. Okay. What is that machine? This is the hydroponics bed. And it runs on water and ether gas, which you get from a wither. And by a wither, I mean we're torturing a wither. We have this wither trapped here. He can't even shoot me. We have him trapped. He's actually charging. And we have this laser drill drilling into him. This fluid laser base, we're drilling into him. Peter, look away! It's not torture, not at all. We aren't using laser drills to fire into him to drain his very essence. It's fine. Right. Okay. So I didn't make the nitro ones, did I? Actually, how many did I have left? I know we need to make some more, but I was waiting for the plastic, wasn't I? What do you have? 4 more. Well, I'm leaving those 2 gaps because they're for the tier 6 ones. So we can have 4 more. Call the Minecraft police. Look. I'll chop their bloody head off if they come troubling me. Right, 4 more. What could we have? We've got plenty of blaze. We've got plenty of enderman. Dye. That'll be useful. Rubber. Silicon. The nitro ones we need to make a crux for. Coal. So we've got redstone. We've got coal to actually power the reactor, so we kind of need those ones, right? Just say it's for your world security and it's fine. Yes. That. So we need rubber seeds. We need dye seeds. And we need silicon and we need coal. We need more. We're going to have them all. But you are so stupid, Zarok. That even Willy Wonka couldn't sugarcoat it. Oh, God. And redeem the Hell Hydrate. Thank you very much. Chat, if you're sitting out there and you haven't used your Twitch Prime sub and you're not subbed to the channel already, please consider using it on the channel. We are at 7 out of today's 30. So if you got one sitting around there, please use it. Please consider using it on the channel. I mean, I could demand it, but no, just ignore me. What could we use in here, chat? What could we use? No, that... No, that's mystical agriculture augments? Really? That's different. We got these ones. We got the speed add-ons. Oh, disillusion chamber. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's going to increase the power usage, though, isn't it? Why is that power wavering like that? Makes me very nervous. Why is this one wavering? Is it that machine can't pass enough power to come through? The end ones are fine. Weird. Lord of the Pingu, you are so stupid that I think your gene pool needs a lifeguard. No power cables. This is the only one connected, and it's meant to share power out to the rest. Just weird how it does it. I'm getting quite a bit though. That is not bad. Okay, so these two, they will need crocs, won't they? So they will need to go down there, right? Actually, what I could do is I could actually have it outside on this one, couldn't I? Oops. Not do that. That'd be better. Oh. Put that back down again. Don't need that. That's a bit better. Then we just need to put the croxes underneath there. Yeah, but it's we need the dissolution chamber to make it. unfortunately. Ooh, so the next thing that I need is, so what the ones are these? Oh, we haven't done the dragon egg one because we haven't killed the dragon. Should we kill? I mean, we could go and kill the dragon, chat. That bow is so rubbish, right? Who's thought of those stupid sentences? Some of chat thought them up. Some of them I grabbed online. If anybody wants to suggest some, we actually have a dedicated Discord page, channel, for you suggesting them. And I'll put a little tick if I've implemented it. Tempted to go to the to the nether, chat. Very tempted. Actually, no, I want that on me. Keep that on me. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So we haven't killed the wither yet. Okay. Should we go there, chat? We should be alright. I got some golden apples. I got 4 of them. Look at that. That's fine. What? Oh, we got 2 of them as well. We don't need those ones. Arrows. Don't need an arrow. This one allows you to fire without it. The funny thing is, I don't need mending because it repairs itself slowly because of that. That's really handy. Right. Should we go to the end trap? We haven't been there yet. Scary. Alright. Yeah, it does have diamond durability. Let's go! Oh, this is different. The end is filled with water. Okay. Done. Missed it. Got it. On. Can I shoot down through it? No. Yep. The end is no longer a void, chat. Got it. Right. Oops. I'm gonna go through that. It kind of messes the vibe up. Where is the dragon? Oh, there it is. I'm like, is the dragon invisible? I like the sky, though. Is it a void through it, though? Still a void through the water, then. Can I just hit you? No, just shoot you. Oh, now you've engaged the wrath. Oh god, that Wolvex got annihilated. Oh my god, they're getting wrecked. First back at day at uni. Awesome. Are you pleased to be back? Oh, come on! That didn't hit. That's because I'm going down slowly, isn't it? Ooh! Rude! missed that one. We're above the island, or we are? Get him, Vexers! Leave. Oh, come on! Really? I missed it. Fine. Give me all of that. Quick. Hey, that wasn't my fault! That was not my fault! Whoa, calm down. That wasn't bad. I don't mind that. The fuck is that? That's an ender lily now? Okay, that's an ender lily now. They grow weirdly now. Right. Okay, well, there's that. Do we need anything else from here? What's this? I can't bloody see because of that fucking name there. That's flavolite. What the hell is flavolite? What's this used for? That's used for Project Red stuff. Is it just stone? Oh, it's stone. Just stone. Oh, Matt. Probably do need Dragon's Breath. Whoa! You do not want to touch that water. You do not want to touch that. That was brutal. It's ender tears, is it actually? Hang on, let's land. Oh, it doesn't, it's not allowing me to see what the liquid is. Do I have a bucket? Must have a bucket, right? No, it's just water. I love the sky though. Oh my god, I love that sky. The sky is fucking amazing. Oh, hello. Can I have that? Thank you. Right, now. You need to get off there. Right, then I need doop, doop, doop. Can I have that torch? Go. That doesn't work anymore. Oh god, how do you pick it up now? That didn't work. Fuck. How'd you pick it up now, chat? Do I have to use a fucking piston or something? Oh, did I hit the torch? I broke the torch, did I? I thought for a second I thought they'd changed it. I'm like, why didn't that work? There we go. I'm like, what? Oh dear. It's fine, chat. I've been playing this game for a long time, okay? Right, we have now done. We got some of that. An angel block. Boo! And another fucking, what's the chances of that, chat? 2 bloody angel blocks in a row. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Apparently really high. Apparently is, yes. Right, okay, so we've done the end now. Now, is there barrels in the end? I don't know. What haven't we done here? Oh, I never did this, the advanced item recycler. I kind of need to make one of these, don't I? That completes that section. Okay. Put those back in there. That. Item recycler. Can I have the advanced one, please? Oh, that's what I need. I need to go looking in the end, don't I? Okay. I need some end rods. That's why I hadn't made it yet, because we can't make these. So we need these. Okay, back to the ending. Just in case. Still taking them with me. You never know. Right. Let's just fly it this way. It's really weird. The end should all be changed with better end. Now, better is relative, right? There's got to be one out here somewhere, right? Oh, there we go. It's going to say, don't make me go back and get an ender pearl. Ooh! Something's firing at me then. Oh, that was that. Oh, look at this chat. What's this from? Better end Ford. Oh, I like that. What's this stuff? This is. Anyone know how to move that? Either one, I suppose. Actually, what's the control to change where my head is? Where is it? No, it's not the hats menu. Yeah, is it one probe in this pack? No, not one probe. Top CFG. What is that a key? You say the one probe doesn't. Oh, is it in the? Oh, there. Is that the just type it. Okay, the one probe. No. Top CFG. No. And top add-ons. The one probe. Config. Hold up. There, please. That's better. Can see it now. Pracer. Thank you very much. Yeah, the menu, the one simply jetpack mod was annoying. Yeah, they changed it all out, so the one probe space config can move it. There used to be, I prefer it when it used to be on the dot. But the Pracer, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. Mossy Glowshroom Fur. I will do you I thought there was another dragon over there. A sign when I get back. Thank you very much for fixing it. Yeah, it was annoying me. It was annoying me. Oh, wow. Now, I need boats. Can we still find the boats? Oh, look at this! Brimstone, sulfuric acid, Volvatorn. Thank you very much
Hi,
for the
Mate
resub.
Slash.
That brings us up to 9 for the day. Oh, what's this? What is this, chat? An eternal pedestal. We've got eternal rune flavorlet. That's gonna be poison. Woo! Pretty spiky. But neon cactus. It's a way back to the overworld. All right. So you you have to build it back up again. Might have to actually do that.
Thank you for
Hey,
using your
Creditech,
fucking Twitch
start
Prime
off a
subscription on
train.
the channel.
Stargate. Thank
Too
you
much.
very much for the resub for the third month. Third month. And Spectacular. Thank you for gifting a sub to Event 21. Thank you very much. Chat, is that actually a volcano? Sonia, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Blue Banter with the 400 bits. Thank you very much. This is so cool, chat. But I need rods. I need rods. I haven't seen any yet. It's amazing. Lunar Blade DK, thank you very much for your last 100 bits. Ooh, look, another one. What's this? The dry shrubland. It's a little bit laggy. It's trying to generate. It's like, Matt, slow the fuck down. There are boats out here, right? You still find the boats, right? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, that's so cool. There'll be a rod at 10k. Holy shit, that's a big one. That's what she said. Yeah, this is way cool. Oh my god, they are so cool. Flux wings. What's that block? This block is dense snow and dense emerald ice. Okay. This mod is so cool. It is. I love the change in the terrain. Yeah, I need chorus fruit. I haven't found one yet. This is a total transformation, this is. I like this. Still haven't found a chorus fruit. Oh god, what happened to the chorus fruits? Oh, there's the big ass trees again. 3,000. There are still boats, but they spawn less. Had maps to find them.
Thank you for using your fucking
Ruined
Twitch Prime
codes.
subscription on the channel.
Completed level 1 onto level
Thank
2.
you very much for rocking that Twitch Prime there. Taking us to level 2 and taking us up to 12 for the day. What's this? Oh, it's just a building. Broken building. See you later, Crystallium. Have a great day. Oh, it's another one of them. Yeah. These are a lot harder to find. Enjoy your class as well. So yeah, we might have to do a bit of hunting around here. And obviously, maps are a bit more of a problem. Check to see what you get the first from. Wait, what? The ruined buildings may have loot in them. Oh. I don't know where that ruined building was now then. I couldn't see anything in there. And the ladder didn't go underground either. If I spot another one, I'll grab it. Actually, can I see it on here? I don't know what that ruined building was on. No idea. Does everything want to kill you here? Probably. We'll go this way. Oh, ruined building. Oh, that's a Stargate, not a building. Yeah, probably everything wants to kill me here. I haven't stayed around long enough for it to try and kill me. Stargate. Okay, no boats. No boats around this lot? No. Okay. Use the end portal and the portal. Will that still take it to the vanilla end, or does it take it to this sort of stuff though? You can certainly do that. I can come back here and get some end pearls. Tracer! I passed the chorus through? Did I? Are you sure? Tracer, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's completed the sub goal of the day. Holy crap, thank you very much. Okay,
We
let's
have
just
a
take
new
me to one of these.
subscriber to the channel.
That's all it is. They look a little bit different. Oh no. So I may have passed like about 5 million of them.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Oh god. Hang on. Zooming along, trying to find some platform.
We have a new subscriber
Hello?
to the channel.
Oh! These! Oh, they do look different. Oh my god, they are really different, right? They look kind of cool, though. I like the change. Wait, is this vanilla, the change on this? No, it's the mod. I was going to say, when I look at it, it says Minecraft. I thought, is that something that's changed that I hadn't noticed yet? Because obviously I haven't played a lot of 1.16.5 really. Actually, no, we did.
We have
didn't
a new
we did
subscriber to the
1.16.5
channel.
with verified. So I was thinking I'd missed something or something somewhere. This is a really nice job, isn't it? So we've got a couple of chorus flowers. This is good. We need some of this as well. I don't know. I grab some of this, and we better go back. Ah, there goes the train chat. Thank you very much for contributing to the train, everybody. If you got an emote from level 1, please go and share it. Praise has got the hype. Yo! Thank you very much. I need to do a load of signs. Okay, well, we got some. Let's go back. Turn that bloody thing off, because that's really annoying. And go do a few signs. Our wither's still captured, so this is good. Alright, got some of those. I didn't mean to do that. Yep, right. Signs. No, I like that aim. That should be vanilla. That was beautiful, that was. I like finding new mods like that. Right. Okay. So, scrolling back, we had... And where was the first one? Who was the last one? Steve Rogers was the last one. Oh, hang on. Did I not do one? I didn't do one for Player Zero Gaming. I never got down here for that one. But yeah, man, there's a pack out that actually starts you in the better end mod, and it's freaking awesome. Really? Oh no, we didn't get there. It's 22. It's because I kept thinking it was 20. So we got to 22. Not reach the goal. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Right, Player Zero Gaming got you up here eventually. Completely forgot to do you a sign. Then we had, starting off, was Pracer with a tier 3 resub. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. Then we had Volvaton. Yeah, like that. Thank you very much. Then we had Quirly Tech. Thank you. Then we had Shrektacular. Attack. You later. Is that right? I always get this wrong, don't I?
We have a new subscriber.
Got
to
it
the
right! Woo! Oh no, you got. Oh, that was a gift sub. Now I gotta spell it right again. Fuck.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Attack you later. That. Got it! I think, did I get it right twice in a row? Did I get it right twice in a row? I did. Holy shit. Blue Badger, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who was the next sub up there? It was Rowan Coates. That's it. Rowan Coates. Like that. Thank you very much. Then we had Pracer's 10 gifted subs. Let's get these down here. I take it never found a copy pasta mod for signs. Oh, there is a copy pasta mod on there. There hasn't been multiple gift subs. On this one I can. But this one is to JEIMUZU from
Boots your
Pracer
nose.
73. Boots your nose! Thank you very much, Zolrak, for the resub. Thank you for the 11th month. Then we had ISO. We can do it on here. That's native in here. 9363 from Pracer. Can do that. Then we have Smoothie Live. That is a great name. And we have Raw Bert's Live. Weird. Two names with live straight after each other. That's unusual. Then we had Joe Hollister. Nope, like that. Joe Hollister _11 from Pracer. Then we have Robbie Ulv from Pracer. Then we have, scroll down a bit, we have Watchman. Well, Watchman. I always say Watchman, but there's an S there. I don't know if I'm saying it right. No idea. Then we have Endor 69. Nice. From Pracer 73. Then, oh, this is a long name. Okay, Dutch _ and then PSY Psychedelics. Oh, Delics. There we go. From Pracer. Then we had Fizzy Fanta by Pracer. Thank you very much. Then thank you very much for those 10 gifted, by the way. Oh, I need more. I need 5 more. No, 6 more. Perfect. And we go to there for our Blue Badgers ones to unrevealed. Unrevealed. How do you unreveal something? That's quite clever. Wipe the memories. You do not see this. That's what. Oh, that's what I need when I fuck up, right? When I fuck up, I need to unreveal the fuck up. So none of you saw it. Then we have Tomatish from Blue Badger. And Deganus from Blue Badger. No, that's not right, is it? No, that's not Matt. Dera Gonis. That. Jedi mind tricks. These are not the fuck ups you are looking for. Yes, that is totally it. Oh dear. Sam G 3877. That was from Blue Badger. Then we have Deuce. Sounds like me. Does it? Deuce Pro 86 from Blue Badger. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. Then we have Zorak. Oh, that was a little O. Arc 720. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really do. I didn't think we was going to reach our goal then today, but you certainly all stepped up. Okay. Praise you're only allowed to add 4 more months. If only it was possible. Why can't you keep badges? You need to keep a special badge. And there needs to be a 69-month badge. And that you can just only stay to that one, right? That's what we need. Right. I do have a Hail Hydrate though. Thank you very much. And you are so stupid, Boreas. You sat on a memory foam chair to try and improve your memory. If only that was fucking possible. Oh my god, because I lay on memory foam pillows every night. I'd be a fucking genius, chat. Absolute genius. What about 16 at 420 is a little bit far away. Right? That's kind of far away. Wade Reeps, you are so stupid, Wade Reeps. You think the earth is actually flat. Oh god. We was just talking about that a little while ago. We was just talking about that, wasn't we? Okay, I need to pop some of these, right? Okay. This is good. I don't think we need that many. That'll do. Then, End Rod. We need 2 of these. Like that. And like that. That is good. The End for Dummies. I like the name of that book. After 20 years, you should get a perma badge though. Oh my god, can you imagine it? 20 years. I mean, some people have got 10 already. Some people have got 10 years. Some people have got 100-month subs. Like Fremily got their first 100-month subs come through the other day, which is an amazing achievement. Can't wait to see them. It's gonna be nice. Haven't seen them in 2 bloody years. Well, I see them on stream, but you know, it's not quite the same, is it? Right, now, so the recycler. Now we can make that. That's that one completed. Apparently this one can be automated. Okay. Probably never going to use it, but it's fine. It was useful for ink. Dear oh dear. Tired. Right. Okay. No. Quest chat. What one do we do now? So we've done that. That's a nice one. That's another one done. Can we get up? We can get up to these sort of ones though. Although, do we have a recipe? How was your KFC? That new, that was glorious. That new KFC comes with quite a lot of popcorn chicken. I am not gonna lie. There was a lot. I kind of liked it. I got myself some a couple of other little things with it as well that I normally do. But I actually enjoyed that. That was well worth it. There was loads of it in there. Absolutely bloody loads. Do we know how to do the Supreme Machine Frame chat? Because I don't have that one written down. I only have the advanced and the simple. Can someone find out how to make the Supreme one? Because that would be certainly useful. And then what's this one? Is that one Supreme? Yeah, that one's the Supreme as well. So both of the, oh, that one takes the advanced ones. We could do that one. So we can do the advanced ones. All I remember, it uses ether gas. Does it? Okay. Well, we got ether gas. Elite bin. Oh yeah, we need to make some of these, don't we? Oh god. And I also... Oh, then that'll be that then. So if we've done those, and then we can do these, this one will be done. But obviously these are a bit of a pain in the ass. Mechanism. So we need some of these. Oh, I need some of these. Infused alloy with diamonds. We kind of need to make a few more of those infused alloys. So let's get a few of them. Get some redstone. Oh. Oh yeah, the redstone's over there. I'm like, where's all the redstone? It's all in here. We got a bit in here. You have that. Might need to. I can use this one. Alright, then that one and that one. Yeah, that's definitely quick enough. Job, we get plenty of redstone now. So now we need to get some diamonds. Okay. We'll upgrade a couple of stacks of them. Diamonds. I do have an enrichment chamber. So if I do that in the enrichment chamber, just to save a few of them. Yes, I know we got 2 enrichment chambers. That was a mistake. And then we do that. That one. That one. Your inventory looks like mine. My inventory's fine. Oh, that I needed more. Okay. I thought we only needed 24, but I think I needed 48 to do 3 lots. Full of bullshit. What are you saying about my inventory? Are you calling my inventory bullshit? It's just full of redstone at the moment. That's all. I'm insulted. It's normally full of bullshit. It's actually not at the moment. Which is rare. I have iron, nickel, and invar, except for a wrench and a backpack. It's not bad. Right. Put the redstone in here, right? Yeah. So we got them. Let's get some of these. Should really have this put it in straight in the AE, really, shouldn't I? What? Why wouldn't you fill that last one up? Hello? You wouldn't let me shift click that last one. That. Yet. Yes, always yet. Doom. Never fills that last one up. Weird. Get rid of the bowl, Matt. You don't need the bowl. That's where I keep getting the bowls from. The shepherd's pie has a bowl. You have to put that one in there manually. I think it's done all the redstone now. Oh no, still got. It's got a little bit more redstone to go. Alright, we'll come back for the rest then. So there's that one. So we can do a mechanism. So I need a couple of these. I think I need a couple of these. And then the bin. The bin, that one. I do have it. Yeah, there's that bin. Then we need this one, which needs these. So reinforced with refined obsidian. I don't have the refined obsidian, do I? Obsidian dust with diamonds. That's it. Right. So obsidian. Get some obsidian dust. I mean obsidian with diamond dust. I mean. Now we can do 8, right? That one. Oh, these obsidian dust. I have a little bit of this, please. Can't I? What? You can't put that in there? I need to put it through the enrichment chamber. Okay. Oh, that does 4, so. So some of that with some of that. Go. Yeah, we got some of that now. Then. Oh yeah, I completed that, didn't I? Give me another range 6 add-on. That's handy. So now I need more diamond dust. Is diamond dust, wasn't it? What? Are we looking at that one? Oh, the reinforced alloy. That's it. I'm mad. Didn't even show me it. Right. We got a few. Oh yeah, we did get a few of them. I was just catching up what you did so far by skipping through the VOD. Did you already notice that the industrial foregoing machines don't use 1,000 but 1,000 FE per operation? Oh, 1,000 per operation. No, I hadn't even noticed that. I was just making sure I produced more than I possibly needed. But that's useful to know. Actually, I could just do that. That is definitely. Have I finished Omni? No, I haven't finished Omnicraft yet. No, not at all. Not at all. What? Oh, okay. I need more 12 more. Oh, no, I need. Yeah, 12 more. Yeah, it's not insanely high. But it depends how much I accelerate it. Is this Omni? No, this isn't, no. Okay, we got that. Yeah, this is FTB Ocean Block. I haven't finished with Omni at all. Alright. Mechanism. So we need to do one of these. And then we can do the bin. Right. There's that bit done. Low XP 5s. Wow. 5? 5 levels. Woo! 6,278 buckets plus 1,000 buckets. Now, black hole. Pretty sure we've got some advanced frames, haven't we? Advanced. Yep, I don't have the plastic. 26. You need a lot of them. You do really need a lot of plastic. Now, if I do that one, and then that one. Okay, there's those two. We did plant the seed. I did plant the seed, yes. Clay ball and a Norgate. So there's only these two, but I don't know how to make the Supreme machine frame. That's the only problem. Supreme machine frame. Oh, okay. I have to type that in before going. There's so many. There's so many pages though. Show the old version. That it's very hard to find the new thing. I don't know. What is in that page? No, it's not that. Oh shit, I closed it now. That one. Nope. This is very annoying. That video, let's just look at anything within the last year, right? Does your manual show the recipes? No, it didn't seem to show anything. Didn't really show a lot. Like the lenses and stuff like that. No, you can't even click it. Wait. That will freeze and heal any entity. Interesting. So things like villagers, witches. Basic. Solution chamber. See, I can right click that. It doesn't show me how to make them. Yeah, it doesn't show how to make them. It's not in there, is it? It's not even in the index. Damn it! Because you can't click it, so it's not actually here. Actually, you can't click anything on here. Might just have to forget that one. nothing that really lists it anywhere. I've been looking, it's not there. It's not there. The problem is, because since the mod has been changed, nobody's updated the wiki. So you can't find anything. And JEI isn't helping. Right, hi Wolfelder. Right, okay, we'll have to move on to something else then. We'll just have to forget that mod. Yeah. Nothing to actually show. We'll see if we can make some of these other items though. What we've got. So. Transporter, yeah, that's it. Transporter. Item transporter. I don't know what this does. Okay. That. Then. That. Cheat one in and remove the stuff later once the recipe is known. No, I'll just leave it for now. I'll just leave it. Can I join you? I'm on mobile. No. No, because you're on mobile, and no, because this is a single player. You can't join. They look like translocators. They do, don't they? Wait. They don't actually act like transporters, do they? Translocators. Oh my god! I mean, they're not quite as pretty as translocators, right? It's not bad. Not as fast. Oops. Oops. It takes speed upgrade. Where? There's no spot for stuff. There's whitelist, regulate modes. There's no speed upgrades. Oh, you just right click them on there, do you? So these ones, they're these add-ons. Okay. Lol. Right. Just sit there hanging in midair. That's great. Right. Ooh. That one. My phone keeps bleeping. Alright. Oh, what do I get? I got another turtle egg. Oh, joy. Just what I wanted. Another turtle. Right. Now. I need... oh, I don't need that, so I know I don't need. I need the fluid transport. Okay. So they might be useful for transporting liquid from one place to another, rather than use the pipes. We got a couple of them. Okay. Now, hopper, woo! Mob crusher. We're not gonna need one, but we gotta make it for a quest, so we'll make it. That's a mod, not a mod crusher. We don't need to crush the mods. I need another advanced one. Great, I need some more advanced frames. Here we go again. Right, I need more plastic. Oh god, this is just not quick enough. Can we go quicker, please? Oop, too fast. Okay, it's coming in quite quick. You have plastic seeds. I know I have plastic seeds. They just, you seen how much plastic it makes? Actually, no, it's rubber seeds, not plastic seeds. I have rubber seeds. And this is to make that rubber. So and then cured rubber. It's like that. So it's a completely different type of rubber. Oh, thank you. Supreme machine frames are 2 plastic, 2 netherite ingots, 2 diamonds, 1 diamond gear, 1 advanced machine frame, and 135 millibuckets of ether gas. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's a shame that rubber wasn't the same as that. Yeah, because that's got forged rubber. Sunkia, can we forge stick them? That dry rubber to that rubber. That'd be great to all dick them together. Just saying. Thank you, everybody. Thank you from everybody. Right, he's like, no, not gonna make it easy for you, Matt. I'll wait until you're finished and then change it. Right, yeah, so we need lots of plastic. And that is never gonna get me enough, is it? Well, just use it, man. Fine. It's only used like about 4 hours. It's only about 4 hours of work, this. It's amazing how you can get like 4 hours of work done in 30 seconds, chat. I didn't check the melting of it. No. There's no way of turning that into that. No. Don't they say oceans filled with plastic? Yes, that's true. We should be able to harvest it out of the ocean. We need plastic seeds. That's 4 hours of rubber. 4 hours! 4 hours for 105! Which only makes 12 of these. Matt. What's that? What? Oh! Oh! Actually having a dedicated output for Minecraft. Oh, that's useful. Oh god, does that mean I need to have a Minecraft slider on my mixer? Maybe. I can have a dedicated slider on my mixer for Minecraft. That's another routing I need to do. That's cool. I like that. Now the only problem is I gotta wait for a while for that so we can do modded, right? You have another channel. I do. I have one here. I have one slider here that I can use. I can use other ones, but that's yeah. Actually, probably use that one. Enough. It's surprising how many I use, actually. I can use that one. Yeah. Hi, turkey! Right, now, I need that. Can't believe they've actually added outputs for audio. Selectable devices. That's fantastic. Okay. Why would you ban turkey? No, you're not allowed to. Got another one in there. Cook that one up, right? So, now, what was I needed? Oh yeah, the mob crusher. That's it. Oh, we was gonna make a load of them, wasn't we? Blue Badger, say turkey. Thank you. Blue Badger, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Turkey. That puts us one away from the goal today. Oh my god. One away from the goal. I didn't think we were going to get anywhere near it today, chat. But yesterday was awesome. So, you know, like I said yesterday, some days are good, some days are bad. Some days are very bad, some days are very good. We'll balance them out. But thank you for getting that high. Damn. Let's get turkey in here. So many worlds I've lost the chance cubes. Stop playing hardcore then with chance cubes. You started the 117 port yesterday, really? Did you ever fix the 116? Icosahedron. Takes like Matt, please. Welcome to the subwall. No, we just got it. We just got it. Oh, wasn't you listening? Oh no. We just had it. What is it? Supreme machine frames. We got 2 plastic, 2 netherite ingots, 2 diamonds, 1 diamond gear, 1 advanced machine frame, and 135 millibuckets of ether gas. I'm gonna write this down as well. Well, mark it down on my little list. But thank you very much for going and looking. I really appreciate that. The ICO is dead. Honestly, not sure if I can ever fix it. It's fine. Nobody really cares about the ICOs though, do they? Alright. People only care about the chance cube and the giant chance cube. Right. Which, so, I need to, I just need more plastic. Instead of an icosahedron, a ball that when you right click it, bounces off in a random direction and explodes into its chance cube thing after, say, 10 seconds. A random direction and a random speed. Oh god, can you imagine that? You right click it and it just goes some direction. Oh dear. That would be evil, right? I need more rubber. I definitely need more rubber. Must we be able to get the acacia saplings? Because that'll give us an extra 50%. Oh, dirt. Oh, wood essence and nature essence. Don't I have a wood seed? Use the dragon egg mechanic for it to spin off somewhere. Oh god. I can just imagine. I mean the icosahedron wasn't a cube though, was it really? I mean, come on. Wood seeds. Nature seeds. Okay, we need that. So what I'm gonna do is I'll make 3 more of the of these. 1, 2. Wait, where's that plastic coming from? Oh, got some in there. Okay. So we'll make 3 of these. A bouncing bomb. Exactly. Exactly. Turkey, don't introduce her. I will be the one to blame. Look at that bloody Matt. That was him that suggested it. I'm fine. Right. Like that. And then... So just as a reminder, chat, there won't be a cast tomorrow on my get shit done day because I've got a lot to do today, both for one friend and my son. Actually, my son just tweeted out, why is it 28 degrees outside? I don't know. Why doesn't that have a lot in it? Are we not producing enough? There's loads in there. Why are you distributing? Okay. Doop, doop. Okay. Now, so the acacia tree. We should be able to make that. Hey! Now we got an acacia sapling. Now I need to put some into there, don't I? Yeah, I need to change some of these, don't I? Okay. Okay. We'll get a load of acacia wood. There are chance sheep. They're chance sheep. That sounds terrifying. Draw. Okay. I need some. Upgrade. I need a void. And we need a couple of upgrades, right? Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Need 2 drawers. Oh, one for the saplings, don't I? Because I'll have to make some more of them now. Yep, sure, that'll do. One of them. And then some others. Perfect. Draw. Draw that. Oh, no, Matt, use a key. Actually, probably shouldn't use a key. Just put it down, Matt. Where'd that come from? Oh shit, that's come from somewhere else. There we go. No, not that. No, we don't want that. No, I want that. I need acacia wood, don't I? I'm gonna have to lock it. Because the rest of the bloody system has access to it. Perfect! Perfect timing! That was absolutely perfect. Right, can I have some trees, please? Jeez, I've never... I've never used so much. Alright, you can go faster though. You need this mod pack? Soon. Soon. In the grand schemes of the universe, soon. Did you like the sapling job? Apparently not. Must have unlocked it again by accident. 17 logs. Is that it? Is that it? Right, that should give us more. Probably could craft them with essence. I don't have a lot of essence though at the moment. Can you just shake between them and do them both? I don't know. Does it work like that? I don't know. Okay. There's a little bit. It's really this. Oh, is that all? 51. Is that it? Need more. What if I made the add-ons for the machines? I possibly could make some speed upgrades. Yeah. Could always go hunt islands for trees. No! No! There's no islands for the trees. They're too tiny. Speed upgrades. We could do speed upgrades. I think the power's going fine. Slime trees? Nah, they don't produce much. I don't think they produce any, do they? Pretty sure they don't. This is all good. This is all good. Yeah, this is still good. We might need this to be faster eventually. Wonder if I set up one of those. I think you just use the ice seeds. What can you make with that then? What can you make with that? Snow block. You can make packed ice. You can't make dry ice though. No. So if you want dry ice, none of them are on for you to pester. What do you mean none of them are on for you to pester? Who are we talking about? What, for the pack? You can't have the pack. It's not available. I know 2 of them are online. And I see since that's how I'm. Oh, how you made basalt? Oh yeah, lots of basalt. I've just got the basalt being made via this extruder. So some packed ice. We've got some blue ice there. We've got some cobblestone there, and it sits there and it makes loads of basalt. Actually got 2048 there. You smell that? Is that the smell of fish? Smell of fish, I believe, Mason. Think that's what it is. No, it's Lara. No, Lara doesn't smell of fish. Right. The pancreas some gear is on it. I mean, yes. I mean, right. I did spot the Zabias. now has access. I spotted that earlier. So thank you for inviting Tobias. I know he's been looking forward to it. Right. Actually, I don't know if he played today, actually. You had 45 sluicers going at max speed. Okay, that's quite a lot. Why? Oh, he hasn't played today. Ah. I was expecting him to play it today. So, should I make some dry ice, chat? This is a pain in the ass. But we could do it. Then Peel can shout saying, Matt, use dry ice. It's better. I know it's better. Crevice items cost a lot when you played. Ah. We got that. Now. Should we do 1 and go to max? Max tier. Oh, we need some more then. 1. Two. Okay. Also, 45 fit nicely in a compact machine. Wait, we have compact machines in here. I didn't even bother checking. That's amazing. I love compact machines. Need some more of these. I wish compact machines were in more packs. I really do. Because it's so handy being able to shrink down the bloody machines to fit somewhere. So nice. Use quite a bit of them. This AT launcher pack is legit. Please. Robrit. How are you doing, Robrit? Does anyone actually use the AT launcher anymore? Okay, that one. Then we need to make 2 of them. No doubt we'll make one for that. And that one. Then 2 of these. Okay. Then I have a max power on, chat. Oh my god, we had enough. Hey, actually that didn't take too long to make. Now we just need to set up the bloody the controller so it can only put in a certain amount. That's a pain in the ass, I can tell you. Point. We actually need to set up a XNet. Right, XNet. Need a controller. Dude, I'm a little salty now. Why? Why? What happened? Then that one. Okay. Now we only need 2 controllers. Actually, no, 4. Oh, fuck it, just take all, Matt. We need that. Blood magic, yeah, blood magic is gonna be fun, isn't it? Maybe. Grab another one. I bought the Ultimate Edition of a game like 3 to 4 months ago, back for 120. And it's on sale 2 days before release for 93. Really? Is it on Steam? I mean, if you haven't played it, you can refund it and then rebuy it, right? Can't you? Isn't that what... Oh, the sale is on Humble. That sucks. Oh, what am I doing? I want to be down here. I want to be down here. So, that's on the wrong side, really, isn't it? I can put it this way, because if we put a third reactor, it's going to be that side anyway, isn't it? So if I move that and that, and put these two over this side. Put it on this side. So how many did we need to do? This was, we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so back to there. Give it a little salty. Yeah, I can imagine if it hasn't even come out yet. And it's cheaper. Oh, that's annoying. I have to fix that. Yeah, actually, I might be able to fix that nicely. Gonna need to do some dense cables and maybe even sort out the controller so I can use more cables elsewhere. I post my screenshot in here without getting yelled at? You can. You can. You're a sub. Yeah, subs can post links. Oh, what's this? Is this your setup? Wow, that's loads! Oh my god, that's awesome actually. I like that. I kind of like how you got that set up. So that going into there, that going into there, and then that in the back. Very nice! What's the other one? That one. Whoa! Damn. Yeah, swim this back.
All aboard!
All aboard! Should have made a hammer, really. I don't want to use the destruction catalyst because that's really bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's lots of ways of doing things, but if you see a really nice design that you like, especially if you're triggered by OCD, that design there was very OCD friendly. Don't you hate it when you have to expand your reactor room in your abode? Relatable. I mean, I'm gonna need some more power, no doubt. And the netherite one. Too many items being pulled. That's insane. How much power was that pulling? Must have been an insane amount. Probably could expand mine quite a lot, really, right? Loads? I bet. Oh god, that's worse. We know. good now? That's good? No? Damn it. Okay, still a hole there. Okay, Matt. Kind of need to block up all the holes. That good? We're good. Oh, God. Now I've got mining fatigue for fucking ages. Don't think power's an issue. Oh, your compact machines, you got a few then. You got 8 running there. Bloody hell. I'm only thinking about my 3rd. Although I'm not using a lot of power at the moment. This one will have to be upgraded to the highest tier as well. Now let's take that back out again. What? Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on! Oh, I've done that bit. That FOV, I know. When I'm in water, it goes completely weird. It really throws you off. Okay, so now what I need here is base. Oh, I need a chest, and I do need a chest or 2. Chest. Sure, we'll have a couple of diamond ones. Actually, we could just use drawers. We don't need chest. No, that's trim. Drawers, man. We'll upgrade them in a minute. So, what we need is... I need a controller over here. Like that. And we need some power on it. We'll have this as reactor self-power. Then... Okay, that's fair enough. We have one of these attached to there. We have one of them attached to there. Then I have... Oh, with a cable. There. With that on there. Okay. Oh, God. Isn't that? Oh. Thank you. Right, that's better. So that, and then what I'll have, actually, I can have this on the top. Damn it! On top! On top. So that's far in there. And then what I need is... If I bring that down underneath there, I can still connect that to a chest, to a drawer. Actually, no, I'll put it there, and I'll just pull from there instead. I'd rather see it. Yeah, I'd rather see it. And hide that cable. Oh, the only problem with that is then I gotta pull it out from there. I mean, all of that will end up. Hang on. All of that, all that ended up with around 13.4 million uranite. Bloody hell, that is a lot. Okay, so basically this, no, go away. Thank you. Item. Create. From here. Extract. And then put into there. But limited to. Oh god. Do not do that. Okay, that's actually pretty quick. Right, then pull extract. Actually, give me one of those. Then extract. Extract from there and put into there. Just that. Okay, that'll do. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna change this. I need to change that. I don't want that. Yeah, that's much better. Just had loads of wireless things going, so not that bad. Hang on. Oh, it's still accepting it. Okay. Even though I moved it. Okay, so now what I need. Oh, that's because I want to remove that one, don't I? Can I? Thank you. Now is that fucked it up? Yeah. Right. Create. Insert. That. Okay. There we go. That's better. Now I pull from underneath there. But good time zone, Climb Flyer. How are you doing? So that goes along there. And we want to extract from there. But we don't want... What's that? That's uranite. Okay. We can take that one off now. That's good. Just because it makes it look nicer. Okay. Then... that should be it. Can't help with that. Okay, so if I pull all the ice out, that'll do that. So then I should be able to put the ice in here, shouldn't I? Okay, grab that ice. That. So it's now filling it with dry ice, which when that's run out should go down further, shouldn't it? Or is it now using the solid coolant now? No, that has to run out first, doesn't it? Yeah. Can you, is there facades for the XNet? I didn't actually know there was XNet facades. What are the facades on XNet then? Didn't think there was. I can't see any. It's called facade. Oh, there. That was weird. Don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm blind. So, how do we... Okay, mimic other blocks used to cover it. Right click or sneak click on like. Okay. I don't really need to lock it. I can lock it. Because there'll only ever be one thing in there. At the moment, it's just trying to fill these up at the moment. Probably need to put... I don't really need to put upgrades in there, right? Because this... Unless it starts running out. Right. Facade. Oh, not facade, man. Facade. Actually, I'll grab some more. So, like that. Okay. Never used facades on these. I don't know why. Like, how do you put them on there? Like that. That one. And that one. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Okay. I'll have to do some of this up here. I need to sort out the AE cables at some point. Do that over here as well, actually. I don't think I need to do this one. No, that one's good. So that can come out, that can come out, that can come out. Oh, give me that back. Let me out. Stone. Okay. Also, comeback machines, recipes that adjust crafting again. No strange thing to craft them anymore. Good. Although I didn't mind this crafting machine. It did look cool. But it does make it a little bit easier, right? So now we got so they're running a maximum efficiency. See how much that actually goes up to. Are we on it now? No, still on solid. Still on that solid. I don't know if it's... We need this to... Can you use that up, please? I'll make it go faster. No. It's still not allowing me to. Go that one. No. Okay. Fine. We'll check later. See how much it's gone up. So the 61 and... Oh, 83. Oh, maybe it has gone up to... What was the other one then? Because that's gone up to 83 now. That was at 68. Maybe it changed already. So 83 and 61. Okay. Maybe it changed instantly. I need some more speed upgrades, don't I? For these. We don't have a lot on them. Fortune and speed. Does it tell you that? No, it doesn't tell you. Okay, speed. Speed upgrades. I'm not sure actually. Oh, they're not too bad. Do need a lot more cast iron though. And that was... Oh yeah, in here, iron and coal. I should be able to... Oh, iron and coal in what? On a high temperature. Iron. What? What? Cast iron. Oh, I was looking on the wrong bloody side. It's that one. Oh, Cobble Gen Tier 3. I might actually need to upgrade the Cobble Gens. Pardon? How can you not get hold of coal? probably doesn't have access to that particular one. Put some coal. Hey, look, we got more netherite scrap. This is good. Now you can't get all the iron. Really? You can't get all the iron now? Fine. Oops. I want to put that in there. Let's have a look. Oh, it's minus 32, so it isn't starting to use it yet. Okay. That's pretty chilly. Oh, we can actually use this as well, can't we? For sub-zero temperatures. We've not used anything. Oh, that's the Gobblegen tier 4. Is there a 5? There is a 5. Induction spelter. That's the highest. Okay. Might need to upgrade them. You're taking your time. Although it is doing 16 at once, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's 16 iron and 1 coal. So yeah, I think I should upgrade them. I need more upgrades to the pulverizers as well, aren't I? Oops. Oh yeah, they only go to 18, don't they? Yes. That's actually keeping up though. I think this one's at max. Oops. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I wouldn't let it put it in though. So then this one, I need more. Okay. Go! Then we'll see if we can upgrade some of the Cobblegens when we get onto the other one. Was that 7,000 RF a tick, was it? Oh, did it again, Matt. Bloody hell! Good job with producing a lot of power, right? Those should have their own, I feel these could have their own reactor. Because if we've got 5 of these, that's 35,000. They could easily run off this reactor. And then we know that this reactor is powering everything else. That should totally be a thing, right? They can have their own reactor. That's a lot of power. And you had 48 of them? Bloody hell. That's a lot of power. Tasman! Oh my god, you made it our goal! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That was awesome of you.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
15 of each. Bloody hell.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Alright, there's a few more then. That. 18. 18. And 2. Don't think it's quite enough. I need to open this up. Oops. Shift right. 18. 18. No, we may need a few more. Look at that, it's only 31 RF for the speed upgrades. When you put the fortune in there as well. How do you not get burnt out on MC? I burnt out a year ago and you're still going strong. I've been playing Minecraft for 7 years. 8 years. 7 years? 7 years. Something like that. Nearly 8 years. The brain's just gone now. It doesn't care anymore. Let me go get these. The way I don't get burnout is I try not to do the same thing. Plus, I play a few other games as well. When I need to. Just to stop the burnout. But no. Do things differently. Play different packs. Create things differently. Don't use the same mods all the time. It's like I'm playing with some other mods that I don't normally play with at the moment. I don't normally do XNet. I use Ender.io, so I'm forced on XNet at the moment, so I'm doing that. Things like that. Try to change it up. Right. We have D1 Ronin from Tasman 5296. Let's copy that one and put that one there, which was to Dero81. Thank you very much, Tasman. Then we have Clean Basalt. That is very appropriate at the moment. How far am I into the mod pack? Not very far at all, really. Not very far at all. Trying to grow nether seed using Insanium farmland. Seed not growing. Any ideas? There isn't a crux for it in your pack, is there? I don't know. Is there a crux for it? Do you need... Can you not grow it? Some things, the tier 6 ones, don't grow in certain machines. So you have to grow them a different way. I'll show you I'll show you an example in a moment. Fdaza. Thank you very much. It's on farmland. I'm surprised it's not on farmland. I don't know. That's weird. Be white. Oh. White. It's like that, isn't it? Yes. Be white. From Tasman. Thank you very much. Bay white. I mean, it's be white. Thank you very much, Tasman, for the 5 good subs. That brought us up to 34 for the day. That is glorious. So if it's on farmland, it should grow. Because, I mean, I tried it earlier on the machines. And it wouldn't grow in them. But it would grow on... Well, it would grow on one machine, but not on the other. I'm not sure then. I can't remember. Can you see a use for the seed? Like if you go on the seed, can you right click it and see what it says down here? For planting? Alright. That, get rid of that. We don't need that. That. Okay. Right. Also, what was I doing? Oh, I was doing these, wasn't I? Yeah. The upgrades. I need more of this. So, iron. Okay. If I put this in there. And then just go crazy for this one. Did I just put that away? Uses magic or insanium. Very strange why it's not working then if you've got insanium. Have you tried magic and see if that actually works as well? Could be a bug that's cropped in. That was quite a lot. Okay. Right, now, how many did I need? I needed 1 stack of... How many did... Oh, I need more blaze rods. No, it's the insanium plant that he was trying to grow, wasn't it? I have used a lot of hours up on my time in the bottle today. Why is Slowpoke calling me? Hi. I'm good, I'm streaming. Okay. Have I what? No, I don't know. Alright, why is there a problem? There you go. Oh, I've lost you. He's died. Oh, he's hung up. Asking me about Elgato key lights. He's failed. I think he lost his signal. I think he lost his signal. Saying, is there a problem with Elgato key lights or something? He asked me about that. Yeah. Right. That's funny. It's funny slow ringing me up. Right. Okay. Oh, no. Full. Take them out of there. He'll probably pop in there in a sec. Oh, there you are. Slow. I lost the call. Come up. Failed. I don't know. It just hung up on you. I don't know why. So is there a problem with the key lights? Just finished off the release version. Oh, this one. Have you? Wait. Oh, was the mod been redone? You lost your power supplies in the move. Oh no! Oh, so that's what you was asking. Oh, I don't know what power. I don't know what voltage and things they use. Yeah, so you can replace them. You know what voltage and who use chat. Anybody out there uses Elgato key lights? You've got the first version, haven't you, Slow? Elgato should be out of they should respond, right? They should do. They have a weird 13 volt power supplies. Really? 12 should work. 12 volts should work. It's whether they're AC or DC. They should be DC. But you need to know the polarity of the connector as well. Polarity of the connector. What size connector? It should be something like a 5225. Elgato will probably want to sell you some more and you don't want to buy any more. It needs the 13 volts. It's that tolerant? Or rather, that intolerant? That's weird. They don't sell them! Oh my god. Yeah, that's a weird one, that is. How the hell did you lose them, Slow? I have just like 100 past supplies with hoping for a picture so we can see what I was looking for. Yeah. I'm trying to think who's got some. Lara, are you here? Don't you have the key lights, or Hayden have the key lights? I know someone has got the key lights. Actually, Lara might be streaming. Is Lara streaming? I don't know. So I'm pretty sure either she's got them. You have the lights. Yeah, but you need to look at the power supply, right? Yeah. You need to... No, she's not live either. that the power supply? That says the ring light power supply. But that is 13 volts. That could... Oh, it says key light ring light, yeah. That's Canadian, though. I mean, there's a little bit of a picture of them, but obviously no voltage. But yeah, definitely 13 volts. But it actually says on there, it says key light, ring light. So is it the same for both? The key light and the ring light? Because the ring light is the ring light and the key light is called the key light. So maybe it's the same one. Yeah, 13 volt is a really weird voltage. You can have 5, you'll have 9, 12, 15, 19, but 13? I don't think I've ever heard of anything being 13. Oh, Zabias has some. So we might be able to send you some pictures of them. There you go. Very weird voltage. I have never come across a 13 volt power supply in all of my days. Hey, coffee. I ain't got any. There we go. Knew we'd find someone. There's enough broadcasters around here to eventually find someone with the key light, right? But at least you might be able to find it now on the English site and order it if it is the same. What you have to do, post that link to Zabias and say, is this the same? Then he'll be able to say yes or no, won't he? That's what I mean. Most electronics are a little bit more than 5% tolerant. I would say you're looking at 10%. Anything that needs changing. Rubber. I was moaning about the rubber earlier. Because the rubber takes fucking forever to make. And I wanted that Ore Dictionary with that one. That dry rubber with that one, but I don't think I'll get away with that one. But no, nothing that really needs changing. It's just this is so slow. I ran this on a time in a bottle. Well, these on a time in a bottle. We used like 4 hours. And we got like 12 plastic out of it. I know you're changing all the loot, the loot in the quest and the raft, so I didn't mention that one. I know you're already doing that one. Yeah, I did 4 hours time in a bottle. One there, one on there, one on there, one on there. So they're all running for 1 hour each, and I got 12 plastic out of it. Well, you get more dry rubber, but you use that to make the plastic. It was like, oh my god. You need Godspeed tier? I suppose I do need tons of speed upgrades in there, right? Oh dear. Okay. You're gonna have one type of upgrade. Yeah, you just use the max one up there. But it's like when you're early game and you really need the plastic, this is an absolute nightmare. When you're early game. You don't care when you're late game. Don't they work slower if they're on the same log? I was told put them all on the same log. Can you think of a good fix? Not really. No. I mean, once you got the seed, this is easier to get. Although I suppose you can make it with vines. That's a bit of a nightmare. Actually, where is our rubber one? Where is our... Oh, this one. Yeah, this. Because that makes it. So I don't know if we could get that to make that in a different way or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe add some, maybe add something to the loot table on the rafts. Yeah, maybe. So people can find some plastic. That might be nice to find some plastic. Because you need so much of it early game to make so many machines. Yeah, that might be a nice thing. So you can go hunting around rafts for some plastic. Alright. That Corsair link is the same thing. Awesome. That's awesome then. There you go. Slow, you can actually get hold of one. There isn't a plastic seed. There's no plastic seed. There's only a rubber seed. Apart from that, there's nothing really been annoying. No, nothing with that. Yeah, nothing annoying apart from that plastic. That's brutal early game. So, is there an equivalent English one? Is there a UK one? Can you do like Corsair UK? Hey, there is in the UK. What's slowing down it? Just the amount of I mean, obviously we can put some speed upgrades in there, but speed upgrades aren't easy early game. It's just the amount of fluid, I suppose, you get off the logs. Because I got 4 here, and apparently in 4 hours, without accelerating it, I would have got 12 plastic. I mean, that's always been a problem, but this pack, you need a lot of plastic early game. So it's kind of a little bit more annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. You get less than this. You get about that in like... I used 4 hours of time in a bottle on these. And I got like about that much. It was awful. The fluid... No, you don't need the plastic to make the fluid extractors. So you could just make loads of them. You could just make loads of them. If you really wanted to. I'm being petty. And impatient. I could just make 20 of them. I suppose. What's the plastic recipe here? So you get 9 of those converted to dry rubber, and each one of these is basically 1. That's basically it, yeah. Change 4 to 1. You could? I mean, that would double the speed of it. So the only thing I can think of, that's the only thing that's really kind of like, oh, no, that's a pain in the ass. More of that. I gotta get more of that. More of that. That's the only thing. Because the where is it? Was it on the... No, not on the seeds. It wasn't the seeds I using. What was else we was using it on? We was using a lot of it. And we just couldn't keep up with it. But that might be nice. They might like that if it's 4 to 1. Then they wouldn't have to make loads of these. Because I've gone through... How much have I gone through? Like about 9 hours in time in a bottle today. Just most of this. Oh yeah, black hole units. Well, there wasn't a lot of the black hole units, was there? What was we using on? We used a lot on the hydroponic beds. These hydroponic beds are fun. I like these. We get to torture a wither. I did have wood logs, but we're now actually managed to get acacia logs. So we're now getting some acacia logs. But they were wood, but we switched to acacia today because they were such a pain in the ass. 66, okay. What's wrong with torturing a wither? He's over there having a laser inserted into his body, so we can extract his juices. fine. He's perfectly fine. Right. What was the fortune? The fortune. Yeah, the ether gas. So we'll over here. We have our wither, who's held in by a stasis field. Right. He's held there. And we have, if I can land on the bloody thing. We have that there, the fluid laser base with 4 lasers going into it, extracting ether gas. You're farming it like the Matrix does to humans, exactly. And it is glorious. And our ether gas is going towards this. So it's feeding our plants at the moment that we're getting. That's what we used a lot of plastic on this, but it's such a nice way to grow the plants. Really is. We need to make a load more of these, so we got at least one of each of them. The timer has actually finished, but I was talking to Slow, so I wasn't gonna end right at that time. But yes, we are harvesting the wither. As I joined, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, normally, I finished between 5 and 6, around about that time. Yesterday, it was almost 7, but that's rare. That's rare. So what's the fortune ones? I was just waiting for Slow to finish. He said give him a sec. I thought I better give him a sec. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite 4. Okay. We got that one. We got that one. And that one. Oops. Nope. Don't shift click, Matt. That one. So I need another 12. So yeah, you got a little bit of extra time today. Do I have any more? No. Like that. We'll have to go in a few though. You. I'm just impatient. That's what it is. I'm just using the acceleration wand and the time in a bottle on everything. Prioritizing speed upgrades is apparently the way to go. Okay. I shall have a look more of that tomorrow then. No, not tomorrow. Thursday. Hi, Crumbs Thief. So I'm gonna need some. Oh, I need 12. I nearly went to do loads then. 12. This now is drawing absolutely crazy amounts of power. We're like using nearly 40,000 RF a tick on those. As long as our reactor doesn't run out of power and he escapes, we're fine. I don't know. I hadn't actually made one. Not for them. Oh, the only problem I got told it's change. It's being fixed, but the dissolution chamber recipes, they just won't show up. That's getting annoying. Oh, it's a dissolution chamber. So if I go for like these, none of these machine frames are showing up apart from the first one. Dissolution chamber has one recipe, which is pink slime balls. It's the only one that is there. They all work, they're just not listed. That's been good. I've got a text document with what needs what at the moment. So yeah, if the speed upgrades aren't working and if they're in that, yeah, apparently that's being fixed. So it's kind of annoying to craft anything in there at the moment. Yeah, these are good. So it'll work. We just need to find the recipe. Yeah. That's why I didn't mention it before. That's annoying. But it's being fixed. The recipes still work. We just need to know. We just got a list of stuff. That sort of thing. Chat, I'm going to get out of here. I've had enough. My voice has started to strain a bit. Started doing that about an hour ago, but I didn't want to mention anything because you lot would say, Matt, finish! And I'm stubborn. These things up for the hell, hydrate. I'll grab that before we go. Who should we go say hi to? Actually, he's still alive. Should we go say hi to him? Matt, get off there. See, this is why I didn't mention it earlier. Chat, Zabias is sitting there playing a bit of a vanilla. Well, hardcore with vanilla with sprinkles. Sprinkles are important. But we'll go say hi to Zabias, chat. Alright. You got the new Elgato face cam. Very nice. Very nice. That's actually a pretty good one for a lot of the cams that have been out recently. Oh god, yeah, massive upgrade to C920. But chat, go over say hi to Zabias. I will see you on Thursday. We'll probably be back on this as well. I will go back on Omni Factory, but there's loads of things that I want to do on this first. Right. Okay. Chat. Go over there, say Zabias. I will see you on Thursday. Have a great night and great tomorrow. And I will see you later.